Hello, it's me, mayohosko, coming to you at 60 frames per second in 4K resolution. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg, and welcome to my channel.
Mayohosko, it's your boy, JP.
Real whole egg. Everybody say real whole egg. Real whole egg.
Real whole egg.
Real whole egg.
There you go. Capture that, Mayo. That's for you. That's for you.
Everyone on the panel say it at the same time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What are we saying again?
Real whole egg.
Whole egg.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Real.
Whole egg. Close enough.
Everyone make sure to send in your videos of saying real whole egg and I'll add you to the intro. Thank you. No, Sam. Sorry about that. Hello, welcome to mayohosko. It is episode 10 of Real Whole Egg. We are on the 72-hour stream and I am glad to be here today. We will be doing a couple Star Wars things up first. We will be going over the August 1st releases. We are coming after a couple of Brickheads. So if you are over here from a couple of Brickheads, make sure to spam ACOB in the chat. Hopefully we will have a whole bunch of awesome guests on the panel today. Some people already have invitations over in the live stream gang. So if you have invitations, feel free to come up in here and let's all have a good time together. So if we can get to 600 subscribers, then I will be building the Galaxy Explorer. It is off to my side and I'm not going to be building the Galaxy Explorer until I get to 600 subscribers. So if you are new here, please make sure to hit that subscribe button. We gladly appreciate everybody who subscribes. I have been on a couple of live streams within the 72-hour live stream so far. So you might have seen me on both Dusty Bricks' stream and on Miss Ingrid Bricks' stream. I hope everyone is enjoying the 72-hour stream so far, and we're going to have lots of fun going forward. So everyone make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. Normally, I go live at 9 p.m. Eastern on a Friday night in North America, but I wanted to do things a little bit differently this time, and because someone already registered my spot, so we are coming live after a couple of Brickheads. First of all, let's see who we have in the chat so far. So first up, we had the Brickable Cow, then we had Clicking Cliff, Zissou Sultanfuss. Who else do we have? Anna Nicole, Captain Rex Studios. We got my lovely bots right there. We got Country Bricks Build Craze. We've got Calvin W. We've got Eric Hart. We have Two Humble Bricks. We have Lego Team B. We have Dave Vergara. And that is all we have so far. Please make sure to share this video or share this stream with your friends so we can all have an awesome time together. Anyway, so let's get some music on because I don't like white noise when I'm not talking. I was very busy yesterday setting up my OBS virtual cam to get the graphics up there. And we have Hennel. Hello, Henna. Hennel. And it looks like Dave is a first timer, so thank you for being here. Anyone that is new to this channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Okay, so over on a couple of Brickheads, they were doing a couple tier lists, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I do my own tier lists, shall we? Because I feel like doing some tier lists, so I will be doing some tier lists. Something's not quite right with the audio. I think it's oopsie. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. This is weird. I'm not sure what the hell is going on. Can you guys hear my audio? no idea what's going on with my audio. I have no idea what's going on. Did I just have all of my audio unplugged for all that? Please let me know. I hope I didn't start this stream with my microphone accidentally unplugged. Please let me know, because if I did so, that will be going on the blooper reel. I apologize about all of that. Yeah, so if anyone's been here since the start, please let me know if I had my audio unplugged the whole time. I apologize about that. Yes. I'm juggling a whole bunch of stuff right now. So we have Redcoat Kyle and Jesse's Brick Galaxy, who just popped up into the stream. So a quick recap of everyone who is here so far: the Brickable Cow, Clicking Cliff, Zissou Sultan Force, Anna Nicole, Captain Rex Studios, my trusty moderators, Country Bricks Build Craze, Calvin W, Eric Hutt, Two Humble Bricks, Lego Team B, Dave Vergara, yeah, there's Too Humble, Brent's Bricks, Hennel, a couple of Brickheads, Timmy, Miss Amby, Redcoat Kyle, Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Yes, okay. So if you are new here, don't forget to subscribe to the mayohosko channel. So, as I said, we will be doing tier lists first up before we start building. So, yeah, actually, I'm going to go back and see if I did accidentally have my audio unplugged this whole time. I'm just going to do that very quickly, because if I did so, that would be a major gaffe, which I will have to put on the blooper reel. We've gained 4 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. We have T-Mog217. Thank you for showing up. And there are some people in the chat that will be hosting their own segments on the 72-hour stream. Let me quickly just do an audio check, because I want to make sure that I did not make any errors on this. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. So my audio was on. I think it's because I can use either my external mic or my internal mic on this HP laptop with the way I have configured my OBS. And we have Will Hoeg. Hello, hello. And yes, thanks for letting me know it was not unplugged. So these are all of the new August 1st release sets that I could find. I am a vintage fan of Lego through and through, so I collect Lego a lot differently from how other people collect Lego. If anyone has been subscribed to my channel for a long time, you know that I specialize in vintage Lego, and I know there are some people out there who also like vintage Lego, and after I have done these tier lists, perhaps they might want to come onto the panel and talk about vintage Lego with me later. So we're going to go in a little bit of a strange order with some of these. I was just literally grabbing these files off of my computer before we started this stream. We've got a whole bunch of different themes throughout here. I think for process of elimination, I'll go with the sets that I have labeled in the get out of my face category, because not only will I not be buying them, I don't ever want to see them in my face. So let's just get the Captain American, well, let's just get the Captain America shield, the Spider-Man mosaic, all of the Star Wars mechs. I hate these things with a burning passion. Get these Star Wars mechs out of my face. Also get the Sonic keychain out of my face. I don't particularly care for Technic, so get that out of my face. I used to collect Technic when I was a 7-year-old or something, but I don't like looking at Technic sets anymore. So that's easy process of elimination. And I have this full price Jones category as a couple of brickheads also used in their tier list. But just to let everyone know, I never pay full price for anything, so nothing will be going in the full price Jones category. However, I do want to also do the process of elimination for sets that I know I will be buying at least when they go on sale. So we'll get this set that's from Lego Dreams. It's the one with the van that has the turtle legs. These are going to go in the heater category. Will buy on sale. As I said, I never pay full price for Lego sets. And the same will be true with the biggest of the Sonic sets. I do want to get a Sonic minifigure in my collection, and out of all the Sonic sets, I think that is the coolest one. I also want to get this Dream set. It's the one with the 3 buildings for the medieval theme. I thought there was some Lego City and Creator sets that are also coming out on August 1st. Someone let me know. Someone let me know if the City Downtown and the Creator 3-in-1 Downtown sets are coming out on August 1st. I could not see them up for an August 1st release. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe my website was glitching. I'm not sure. Also, process of elimination. Going to get these brickheads out of the way, because even though I do have a couple of the brickheads, I will not be buying them. Same thing with these large scale Marvel figures. Same thing with most of the mechs. I will not be buying them. I have a particular disdain against mechs, if anyone's been watching my channel for long enough. Actually, this art set also needs to go in the get out of my face category. I think it's one of the ugliest sets that Lego has ever done. I'm not too fond of the architecture theme. I don't buy the Icons, Creator Expert, large-scale vehicles, except I really regret not buying the Ferrari F40. I'm gonna get all of these Star Wars sets out of the way. That's the Ghost. That's the 501st Part 2. With some of the other Star Wars sets. That's the Crawler. I forget the name of that, so one of the Star Wars nerds can tell me the exact name of that. I forget it. Also going to get some of these. Actually, I don't want to ever see a lot of these Marvel mechs. I think this Fist is such a waste of a set. Let's also get some of these other Marvel sets out of the way. Not going to be buying them, and probably not going to be buying the rest of the Sonic theme either, simply because I don't think I can use them for building vintage Lego MOCs. Oh, now this 4+ Juniors Batmobile, for whatever reason, I saw it's going to be $53 in Australia. What the fuck? $53? Get out of here, man. That's way overpriced. Way overpriced. I think that's the Batwing. Probably not going to be getting any of these character-based Dream sets. The Dream sets, for what they're worth, are pretty cool, but there's only selected Dream sets that I'm even considering buying at all. Get some of these Lego City sets. Probably not going to be buying these unless they go on really deep clearance. Actually, I'll move. Actually, there's something here that I think I might move up into the maybe on sale. Yeah, I think it's this one. We'll move that up to maybe on sale. What else? I don't really. Yes, I have a disdain against Disney as well. Probably not gonna want to spend that money on these Harry Potter sets. I don't really go for the oversized vehicles, so yeah, we'll knock out some of these oversized vehicles. It's a big process of elimination, very big process of elimination, because in general, I don't need to buy a lot of Lego sets. They're just not the style I build in. And unfortunately, some of these small Gabby's Dollhouse sets, I probably won't be buying. These small Minecraft, well, pretty much all of the Minecraft sets I don't buy, because I prefer to use my own pieces to make mocks that look like actual Lego Minecraft sets. That's why I've stockpiled a whole bunch of the classic yellow box sets, because Minecraft builds are very simple and they're very easy to make to make mock versions of, in my opinion. And I see the classic boxes going on sale a lot more than I do the Lego Minecraft sets. And also get this one, not probably not going to be buying that one. So now we've done a massive process of elimination. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 61 sets out of the way. So now we're down to these last 3. So I think because of the amount of useful wall elements that the big set from the Gabby's Dollhouse theme comes out with, I think I am going to buy that when it goes on sale. Now, this treehouse thing from Dreams, I might buy it when it goes on sale. And this is a classic set. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I also might buy it when it goes on sale. So yeah, that was pretty simple, simply because I already have my thoughts and opinions of a lot of these sets, and therefore I don't need to buy them. So very simple with that one. What I will do now is I will save that, because that is my tier list. So what I got to do is I got to copy the name Ranking Lego Sets August 1st, 2023. I will save that as the title of my tier list. That is complete. That is my rankings. And I will share these rankings over on Twitter. So if anyone wants to use my template to do your own rankings, you can get the link from my template to do your own rankings if you come follow me on Twitter. So I just tweeted that out, and anyone can use that link if they are following me over on Twitter. Now, let's go to the other tier list I want to do. I'm going to be ranking some of my personal favorite Star Wars sets. Now, I'm going to be giving a little bit more time on this one because I am more sentimental to some of these. Because, as some people might know, my first Star Wars set I bought in 2008. That was the Anakin's Starfighter, and for my birthday, I got gifted the original Stormtrooper Battle Pack. Just going to hydrate, because I've been talking for a long time. So I am going to give a little bit more thoughts on these Star Wars sets. So since I'm not doing an am I buying it type of tier list, we have epic, awesome, good, meh, and bad. So there are some sets, Star Wars sets, that I know exactly where they're going to go. So of course, the Ewok Village is going to be an epic. Both the Rancor Pit and Where's the Jabba's Palace? Where's the Jabba's Palace? Oops, looked like I accidentally put 2 of the Rancor Pits in there, and 2. Actually, I accidentally put 2 of every set. My bad. Where's the Jabba's Palace? Where is the Jabba's palace? Damn, I can't see the Jabba's palace. Oh yeah, there's the Jabba's palace. Those are awesome. And let's immediately put all of these trashy Star Wars mechs into the bad category. And I think I'm also going to put the brickheads into the bad category, simply because I don't collect them. Oops. I quickly need to go get my charger. So, just excuse me. Where's my charger? God damn it. There's my charger. Let me put my laptop on charge. Let's plug it in. I've been watching so much stuff this 72-hour live stream that I've now had to put my laptop on charge twice. Okie dokie, let's get back. So, and as some people might know, Captain Rex is probably my favourite Star Wars character, and Boba Fett is my second favourite. So I do have an affinity to sets that come with Boba Fett and Captain Rex, which is why I'm going to put the Captain Rex helmet in good, and which is why I'm going to put the Princess Leia helmet in meh. So a lot of people say the Stormtrooper battle pack is the best Star Wars battle pack of all time, and I have to agree, which is why I'm going to put that in awesome. This is the 2008 Anakin Starfighter, and I'm going to put this into meh. But I am going to put it above the Princess Leia helmet. And this was the Rebels battle pack that also came out in 2008. I'm going to put that in good. I don't think it's as good as the Stormies, but it's still good nonetheless. I believe this is the UCS Slave 1, and in my opinion, this is objectively my favorite UCS set of all time, and I'm going to put that at the top of awesome, even though my personal favorite is the original 1999 X-Wing. Yes, I am a fan of vintage Lego, so my thoughts and opinions about Star Wars sets are much different than those who are still collecting the theme. Also going to put the Mandalorian Slave 1, Boba Fett's Starship, into the good category. So we do have a bunch of other semi-vintage Star Wars sets. We got the B-Wing at the control center. I'm gonna put that one in the meh above these. I actually own the UCS Luke's Land Speeder, and I'm going to put that at the bottom of the awesome category. This is the original UCS X-Wing, and this might trigger some of the Star Wars fans, but I'm going to put that in the epic category. I know that's going to trigger a lot of the Star Wars fans. We are also going to put the Commander Cody helmet into the good category as well. I'm sorry, but I can't put any of the helmets above awesome, simply because helmets are a dust collector. But I must admit, these Rex and Cody helmets do look pretty cool. I'm gonna put actually a lot of the content of the Star Wars sets that are available right now in the good category. So we're gonna put the Ghost in there. This is the 2023 UCS X-Wing. Gonna put that in meh. Gonna put the 501st probably at the bottom of good. If M&R Productions was in this chat like he was in the chat of a couple of brickheads, I'm sure he would go crazy telling you how good the 501st Battle Pack is. And this is going to also trigger a lot of Star Wars fans, but I'm going to put the original 2000 Millennium Falcon into the awesome. Objectively, it is the worst Millennium Falcon Lego ever made, but I just think it's so quirky. After all, I am a vintage fan of Lego. So we got also the Yavin 4 base. I think that's worthy of putting in the awesome. As is the 2014 version of the Mos Eisley's Cantina. For whatever reason, even though the UCS or the Master Build series, whatever the title is for the newest Mos Eisley's Cantina, is objectively a better set. I don't know why, but I just prefer the quaint size of the 2014 Mos Eisley's Cantina. I think, was it 2018 they came out with a new version of the Mos Eisley's Cantina? I did not like that as much as the 2014 version. What are some of these other sets? Yeah, I think by default I'm going to put a lot of these other sets into the good category. I forget the names of some of these ships, so if anyone out there actually knows the proper names, feel free to let me know. However, I am going to put the ATTE into the awesome category just because that has a good visual presence. And going to do the same thing with the Pose X-Wing fighter. In my opinion, this is the best looking X-Wing fighter because I like how they gave Poe the black and orange color scheme. Even though it's not my favorite X-Wing, I think objectively it looks the best because of the color. I'm also going to put the Shuttle Tidarium in the awesome category just because I think it stands up well, or it stands up better than these sets in the good category. Also going to put this one in good. Let's count the sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we've got still a couple others to do. Also gonna, you know what? I know people really like the TIE Bomber, but to be honest, I've never been a fan of the TIE Bomber class. I much prefer the TIE Fighters and the TIE Interceptors, and even Darth Vader's TIE Advance over the TIE Bomber. That's just me. And I think the N1 is worth putting into the good category. Just trying to see if I've missed out. I think I missed out on that one. Also going to put that in the good category. Yes, I am not a Star Wars fan, but I do have a great respect for the Star Wars franchise because of how it's impacted Hollywood ever since 1977, which is 36 years old now. 36 years old. And if anyone has watched Hive streams over on the Brick Hive channel, you know what I've had to say about my criticisms about the directors of the sequels and the way and the mistakes in the script writing and the overuse of CGI in the prequels. If anyone actually wants to hear my thoughts about that, maybe feel free to request it in the chat, and I might go on a tangent talking about that. Because if anyone wants to hear my thoughts about that, I'm more than happy to tell you my thoughts as I begin to build some actual Lego. Quick count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we got, we also need to put, now, we've also got the Venator, which is rumoured to be the next UCS set. And I actually think this looks pretty cool as a UCS set. I'm going to put that in the awesome category. I've heard a lot of people who are really excited about the Venator. And just by looking at the pictures before I started this stream, I've begun to realize why so many people are hyping up the potential of a UCS Venator, because it does look like a pretty sweet ship, if I do say so myself. So that's 36 now. Is there any I've missed out on? Just skimming through this very quickly. I think I've covered my rankings of all of these now. Cool. So, I am also going to save this tier list, ranking Lego Star Wars sets, my personal favorites. And also, just for the fun of it, I threw in some of the Star Wars sets that are on the market today, even though they are nowhere near my favorites, and some of these Star Wars sets that are going to be coming out, that have either been rumored or confirmed for future release. So I will share that on Twitter as well. And if anyone wants to do their own version of my rankings, I'm going to have to delete some photos because I accidentally messed up. If anyone wants to try their own version of ranking these sets with my format, feel free to come and follow me over on Twitter. Okie dokie, so I will go and tweet these. Come follow me on Twitter if you would like to do my format. So that's enough out of that. Anyway, let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? So who else do we have? Because I see that we have gotten some more people in the comments. Let's go back up to where we were before. See who we got. So we got our Toy World, West Coast Bricks, Cheap Ass Bricks. We have PBJ. We have Buttchop 2021, the very host ourselves. And of course, Buttchop has an invite to come on to the live stream if he would like to do so. Who else do we have here? Miss Amby. I saw some other names here. Mikey J Productions. We got Haley Bricks. Yes, thank you for sending me that link. I'll put that as a link in the comments before we end this thing. So everyone out there who is actively commenting, I am hosting a giveaway. I will be trying to give away my Shang-Chi minifigure. I built this Shang-Chi polybag on the Dusty Bricks stream that was the third stream within the 72-hour stream. So if you want to see me building that polybag, definitely go back and watch his stream on the replay. And I will be parting out the Shang-Chi set. So if you would like to be in the running to enter the giveaway to not only win the Shang-Chi minifigure, but also a copy of my sig fig that has the special sticker on the back, you feel free to log into Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is putting up timed messages of what you can do to enter the giveaway, because I believe you earn 1 point every 5 minutes of commenting. And we have Mugs up in the chat. Hello Mugs, long time no see. So as you are actively commenting, Streamlabs recognizes your participation, and so the longer you're here, the more points you earn. My loyalty points are called exclamation mark jars, so feel free to use the exclamation mark jars to see how many jars you have. 1 ticket to enter the giveaway costs 10 jars. There's a maximum of 100 tickets you can buy to enter the giveaway. So we have activated the giveaway over on Streamlabs. So feel free to go and buy tickets to enter the giveaway. And if anyone out there wants to become a high roller like what Mr. Blue is on my streams, a bunch of you guys know that Mr. Blue is a high roller, and therefore he has over 10,000 jars because he is actively gambling. So mate, if you've got any amount of exclamation mark jars, you can use the exclamation mark gamble right here to become a high roller. And we have the first guest of our stream. It is Miss Amby. Hello, Amby.
Hello.
How's it going? How's your week going?
Going good, yeah. That was a good tier list you did.
Yes, I want to quickly read over some of the people that were commenting throughout the tier lists. So as I scroll up, you're also going to be hosting a segment in the 72-hour stream, aren't you?
Yep, that's today, yeah.
Can we get some information of what you might be doing?
I will be building the modular jazz club.
Nice. I've got the modular jazz club on my bookshelf right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any room in my city.
Yep.
It's a nice set. So what are people specifically saying about the tier lists? Captain Wex Studios saying the new Spider-Man set and the new Boba mech have to be in the full price tier list, and that's all I gotta say. Yeah, so I have been good from the start, thank you. I am breaking the rules. I don't say I hate Marvel. It's just that I don't collect Marvel. I gotta tell you, I really like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Oh, and Eric says I'm big into trains. Well, if you're big into trains, I've definitely got a playlist of all of my Lego train videos. If you would like to check that out after the stream, just go to the playlist section on my channel. Buttrop saying everything except dreams belongs in the worst category. Which is saying let's buy Mayo all the Star Wars mechs and give them to him at Brickwall Chicago 2024. Well, if people want to form a consortium and do that, they can very well do so, because I'd love to be tortured by those mechs. Wex saying new Spider-Man sets and all of the Ahsoka sets and the new Boba mech have to be in the full price. Hater! Chopper saying I don't get it. That's better, Heater or Jones. Looks like Hennel had to go away. Enjoy yourself, Hennel. Yeah. Get him! Yeah. I don't know what was up with the bad price of that Junior's Batmobile. If anyone knows why that is 53 Australian dollars, please let me know. Yeah, I think some people are trying to give the wink to ACOB. I am going really fast because I just skim over all of the sets I have no interest in. Finally, exactly, fast pace. Bing, bada boom, bada bum. Buttrop saying that's how you do it. Most people don't care about people's opinions on sets when they think for themselves. True. I'm definitely feeling very all right now. Hopefully we got some people that have recently subscribed, and don't forget to hit that like button to support the stream. Yes, I am allergic to full price Jones, Brent, because it's a policy that I do not pay full price for any Lego set. I definitely should do that, because I have considered doing a tier list for my top 10 NBA players ever. I definitely should do that for the top 15 current NBA players. And perhaps we'll have to do that stream together, Brent, when the next NBA season starts. Yes, we hope that Bronny James can have a speedy recovery after his cardiac arrest. We are wishing him nothing but the best in his road to recovery. Thankfully, the good doctors at either the UCLA or the UCS or at the USC hospital were able to treat him. It is a bit of a draft risk, but Bronny James, I don't think is eligible to be drafted until next year. Yes, I do know that Mikey J has an affinity towards the Brickheads. We didn't have no S tier because I don't like the term S tier. Who else? Chopper's saying, you know what they say, the only good Lego Star Wars fan is a dead Star Wars fan. Oh, that's funny. It's not a tier. I didn't do a tier list of every Lego Star Wars set. I just did one with some of the more noticeable ones, some from my childhood and some that I've appreciated over the years. I don't care for Star Wars. Like I'm not going to go out and go back and watch the movies. I just have a respect for what it's meant to Hollywood. And Chopper saying, isn't Poe a Teletubby? Why does a Teletubby have an X-Wing? That's funny. Exactly. Mayo rant. Yeah. I do like to have a different opinion than everyone else, mainly because I'm not a sheep.
He's a
You're
black.
not in charge of this, but you're definitely the chief organizer. Chopper saying my favorite scene in Star Wars was when they got in their mechs and had coffee. That's funny because it never happened. Exactly. I am super high energy right now because locally it is 2:18 p.m. and most of my audience is tired right now. And even though it is the 72-hour stream, we do have less people watching than watching some of the other streams, simply because it is after midnight, and I gotta kind of rag on a couple of brickheads. They needed to put the link for my stream in their chat. They really needed to do that. Gotta rag on them. Yeah, I've got a 4-hour time. I've got a 4-hour time slot. I do go to the Lego store when I want to buy Pick-a-Brick cups or poly bags or minifigures from the Build a Minifigure Tower. I mainly use all of my in-store VIP points to save money on Pab cups, and I only buy gift with purchases online. There are some sets that are exclusive to the Lego store, so I have to go to the Lego store if I want those, and so therefore I have to wait for GWPs. Buttchop saying it's one thing to read them as they come in, but to go back 45 minutes and read 45 minutes of chat, that's crazy. Yes, I've got a really long time. Yes, it was really fun watching a couple of brickheads. They did a fantastic stream. I definitely go subscribe to a couple of brickheads. I do make sure to get through the chat fast. We've already gone through what I think are the heaters, and if anyone does want to go back and see what sets I ranked as heaters, you can check out. You can either rewind this live stream, or you can see the tier list itself using the link that I tweeted out over on my Twitter. Chopper's saying that is crappy. They should have linked at least some of their 90 viewers would drop by. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's up with that. And if anyone's interested in seeing any of my Star Wars content, those are the links you might want to click on. Anyway, yes, I do like to get through the chat really quickly, and I'm always trying to be super high energy in my streams. Anyway, so I'm going to give myself a rest. Feel free to say anything you want, Miss Amby, for the next 60 seconds.
Yeah, I've got some vintage to show you. This is the shell. I don't know which one is it. So there's this one. I got this one.
I think you might have I think you might have the stream on in the background, the audio.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because I think I can hear the music in the background.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's good now. Okie dokie. So
But yeah, I've got this one.
let me lean over here. Let's get this big box right here.
Have you got this one, Mayo?
No, that's the 1987 cement truck. I don't own that. I would like to buy that in the future.
Got this one as well. It's just a car.
And that's the Shell tow truck from what, 1983 or something like
Yeah,
that?
it was, yeah. And this one. But I got this as well. I don't know if it was a poly bag. I think it was a poly bag.
Okay. Let's get this set out of the box. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a little bit of a dent in the box. That sucks. Anyway, this
Nice
is
set.
the Lego Friends Unity Street. It is set 41732. I think the actual name is Downtown Flower Shop and something else. I can't remember the exact name. But I just refer to this as Unity Street because there's a sign in the alleyway that goes between the two buildings that has the fountain and the staircase out front that says Unity Street. So there's the box in the flesh, which is what we will be building. Let me put this box away. Put it on my bed to get it out of my way. Also do the same thing with the packaging. Target ship their stuff with the air bubbles. Big W ship their stuff with both a bubble wrap and those weird pieces of cardboard that have the holes in them. I don't think I've ever bought something from Big W that have those. I'm pretty sure Kmart also uses the same air bubbles as Target. Good. So now that we're done with the tier lists, anyone in the live stream gang or that wants to request an invite to help fill up the panel is more than willing to do so. Got my Stanley knife and we're going to cut open the tape. And I don't know why this is cutting. Come on. There we go. Okay. I got to get some Lego out of my way first. I've got some drawers of sorted Lego that is in my way. And I've also got some of the builds I built on some other people's streams. Whoa! I've dropped these things so many times, it's not even funny. and they continually want to drop over. Let's put that down. So, on the first stream, Ingrid Wynn invited me on, so I actually rebuilt the rose. So I built that rose. And on Dusty Bricks' stream, I built the Shang-Chi polybag, as I said, but we also built... Oh, and we have Butt Chop is backstage. Hello,
1,
Chopper.
2, 3 into the 4, getting 72 hours and more. We've got streams and chats galore. We got people here who want to shop at the store. We got full price Al Capones doing the stuff like your Bugsy Malone. What's up, everybody? How you doing, Miss Abby?
Hey, Butt Chop, I haven't been on with you for ages.
I know, long time no see. I love that you're taking part. I love Mayo. Thanks for being a part of the 72.
So what I did is I built my 2 copies of the polybag winter train. So these are so this is my since I have 2 of these, I designated one of these trains as a passenger train, and
nice.
another of these trains as a freight train, and I built these custom cabooses to go on the back of them. These are what the present trucks look like, and this is what the passenger coaches look like. And eventually, I want to try build some tenders for these locomotives to turn them from tank engines into tender engines.
Oh yeah, Casey Jones is coming down the track. Oh yeah, you got to wrap some bars during the 72, baby. Keep it real. That's what the kids like, right?
Keeping it real whole egg.
Real whole eggs. Not half eggs, not quarter eggs, not 3/4 eggs. No fractions allowed.
How's your week gone, Chopper?
Well, it's been quite the adventure. A lot of last minute changes. Thankfully, everybody gives me a run for the money on the last week. Everyone waits till it's about to go off, and they're like, "Oh." And then I'm like, "Oh, cool," because I was bored. Just kidding. No, it's all worth it. When you see when you see the chats and you see all the streams and everybody's so happy and it's like everybody getting along, having a good time, talking Lego and just the community, finding each other, going a little bit out of their comfort zone and going to channels they've never been to. That's what it's all about. I smiled. This morning, Ingrid kicked it off. I smiled. There's a lot of people there. And it just got better and better. It's just getting better every minute.
Ingrid's awesome.
Yeah. Oh God, such a lovely lady. I've known her since she had 5 subs, and she's been nothing but an angel to me for years. So, whatever. And this community just keeps growing. And sometimes with growth, you get a lot of differentials, but there's always, you can find the bright side. That's what this event is about, is everybody coming together. You don't all have to be kissing and hugging all year, but let's get together and kind of like just enjoy that there's a community for us to be in. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not like I'm not asking us all to get married, but why don't we have a nice weekend and just enjoy Lego and joke around, have fun. And I've already seen a lot of people that I haven't seen all year in the chats. People coming out of the woodwork for this, that makes you just like tingly, because it's like people remember, and even though you haven't seen them or they've been lurking for so long, and it's like, hey, good to see you again. People catch up, and Oh man, it's just good. It's good stuff, and that's what it's for. You know what I mean? It's not for anybody to get name recognition or famous. It's not for the money and prestige. It's just for like those feel good. You know, when you do something good for someone and they feel good, that's what it's for. So it's like when you help an old lady across the street instead of stealing her purse.
Yeah,
You know,
that
you feel
one.
good. Yeah, that's what it's about. It's the selfish heartstrings, and you're tugging them. Blah 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 blah.
And you know that there's some really faithful people in this community. If they're up past, or if they're up at 1 a.m. to watch this stream, I have a lot of friends from America where it's 1 a.m. for them right now.
Well, it's midnight for me, and that's when I shine.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. here for me.
6 a.m. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning. Did you even have breakfast yet?
No.
What?
I came on here. I wanted to be here.
Oh yeah. I don't need no breakfast. I got a stream.
Yeah.
So today I parted together. This is a custom version of the caboose from Lego Train Caboose Kebab.
It was from the My Own Train series in 2001.
And so I parted it together. It's not exact because I didn't have all the exact parts, so I had to add my own, but it's basically almost exact. And so I like it a lot. And so you can put it on tracks and you can push it or whatever. It's just like a thing. These sleeves grow back super quick. Well, these sleeves are so small you don't even need to cut them off. You know what I mean?
What's for breakfast, Miss Amby? I don't know. I probably have some cereal later.
I had Cheerios right before I joined. Well, not off-brand Cheerios, of course.
Yeah.
I don't buy that fancy name brand.
No.
Plus, it probably has genetically modified stuff in it anyway. Well, probably the fake one does too. I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows?
It doesn't matter because Monsanto's going to kill us all anyway.
Yeah.
That's great, Chop. As many not online with that Lego stuff, but been into Lego a long time. Oh yeah, man, we all have. Being in the Lego online community isn't the whole thing. I mean, I was in Lego before the internet existed. I used to play with Lego when I was a tiny boy, which was only a few years ago because I'm so young. But like, it's been a part of my life when I was little. It was really therapeutic for me. And so it's been therapeutic in my adulthood. So, you know what I mean, man? Everybody's got different backgrounds and we all like different stuff. Mayo likes vintage. Some people like what all the influencers like. Some people just build mocks. Some people buy Lego to throw it in the garbage. I don't know who does that, but they probably have a lot of money. And then I always dress up like a garbage can, and then they throw the Lego into me. I'm like, free Lego. Just kidding, I made that up. That's a stupid story. It's not real. Okay, well, anyway, hopefully Stud Sidious is supposed to come by and give us a refreshing rendition of The Sound of Music. Have you seen that musical?
Yeah.
The Hills Are Alive with. He's supposed to do a rendition of Doe, a deer, a female deer.
Eric Hutt with the Fox Body Mustang. Also,
what's the Fox Body Mustang?
I've got no idea. Maybe Eric wants to enlighten us. So, I didn't get to do this earlier since I was going rapid fire through my tier lists. But whenever we have Zissou Sultan Force up in the chat, we always like to make sure to play this for him.
Paradisa, Paradisa, sun is shining all day.
Yep, that goes out to Z's.
So everyone.
So, Miss Andy, what do you have any? I know we've been having, along with ACOB and then Mayo's rapid fire tier list. What are your thoughts on the dream sets, or do you have any?
Yeah, I love the dream sets. I think they're very creative. and you can use a lot of the the pieces for mocks, and so I'll be buying them.
Yeah, I agree. I think what's great is they've actually, like, for the development of the sets, they actually had like groups of kids, and they talked to groups of kids, like, and talked to them about what sets they would build, what kind of stuff they build, if they could build anything they could dream of and whatever. So a lot of these ideas were taken from like focus groups of children, and like, you know, probably changed to develop as a set, but like to take actual things that kids dream up, like, you know, before they're ruined by society, when you still have an imagination and you pretend and make believe. Well, that's where they're getting their ideas, which makes the set special. You know what I mean? Because a lot of adults, they get that beaten out of them. Society says, you know, you got to be an adult. You don't get to be silly. It's time to not, you don't be creative. No, you're supposed to be, you know, factory line. What you're told, do your paycheck.
And we got Hobby Hooligan.
What's up, Kevin?
Up in the chat.
Hobby.
Alex says it reminds him of Hidden Side.
It is similar. It's definitely similar. Like, I like when the Lego does their own themes. There's a lot more creativity involved, because it's not coming from source material that's predetermined. Whenever you get something that's from an existing IP like Star Wars or whatever, it has to, you know, reflect. They generally want that IP reflected. So the set, the designers just look at the vehicle and then make the Lego out of it. But with these, they're actually completely designed from the ground up. So it's kind of more interesting. I've always been about. I didn't let that the creative and like imagination be beaten out of me. It's probably why I've had a rough time as an adult, because I don't like conform to what I'm supposed to do. So obviously I'm gonna have to pay for it, but I am not going to not be creative because everyone else tells me that. So whatever. What if AI is actually designing the new Lego themes? I bet the Lego themes would suck if AI did it.
Yeah.
Have you seen even when you tell AI what to do, it makes crap. So AI will never, I don't think, ever make up for human imagination. But it's probably more imaginative than some humans, but that's just how it is. I mean, pretty soon AI will be running the show and telling us what to do. We'll be working for the artificial man.
So I do have to step away for about 2 minutes. I've just got to attend to something really quickly.
Oh, we've got to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
He's gonna clip his toenails.
I'm not going to the Thunderbox.
He's gonna clip his toenails. Tony the Toenail might stop by if everyone's really good and behaves, kids. Tony the Toenail, I think I'm his only subscriber, but he's a real channel here on YouTube. He came to one of my chats. Do you know that channel, Sammy?
No. Oh
my God, Tony the Toenail is so good. The picture for the channel is just a base plate with a toenail clipping on it. Like a real one. It's so cool. So let's try to read some chat. Unlicensed story themes have always been my thing. Our toy world, you know what I'm talking about, man. That stuff. Give me the yellow-skinned figs. I don't need it to look fleshy. I don't need it to look like it has an epidermis. People in real life have an epidermis. I don't need my toys to have epidermis. Eric Hutt. So Miss Amby is actually from
Scotland.
Hello, governor. Just kidding. I can't do Scott. I'm not Scottish. I am also from Scotland. No, just kidding. mayohosko is from Australia, and I am from Wisconsin. The drunkest state. The drunkest place on earth, actually.
Wouldn't surprise me.
In the top 10 drunk. Okay, in the U.S. I think 6 or 7 of the top drunkest cities in the U.S. are in Wisconsin.
Wow.
The one I live in is number 1. So we got that.
It's something.
Okay, we're back. My sister got home. My sister got home and it's her birthday today, so I wished her a happy birthday.
Happy
Oh.
birthday, Mayoette. Mayoette.
Because
So, Eric Hutt, you're from Chicago. Were you at Brickworld Chicago, Eric Hutt? Hobby Hooligan's from Ontario. So you're from a lake. He lives underwater.
yeah,
Mugs is good.
and I just remembered there are some people who I've got to send out some invitations to. I'll get one out to Adora Build.
You want me to send one to Scott?
I'll also get one out to Al Toy World.
You want me to get one out to Stud Sid?
Stud City is in the live stream gang, so he has access whenever he wants to.
Well, excuse me.
Because I'm sure if there's anything juicy to talk about vintage pirates, I know Al Toy World can spark a good conversation.
Oh yeah, he's like Bruce Springsteen. He's like, can't start a fire without a spark. Our toy world is in the dark. Oh, and it was lit, son. I was also there, Eric Hutt. I'm assuming you're related to Jabba, which that's cool. Muggs is in Cali. Wow. Spotted Cow, is that code? Spotted Cow is a beer. 3A falls from all different countries on stream. That's right. We're doing around the world. And I wanted to say something quick about Scotland before we get infiltrated by the rest of the world. So one of my favorite bands is The Exploited, and the lead singer is from Scotland. You'd love him, Miss Andy. You'd love him. I think they're a British UK band, but the lead singer is Scottish. He has a huge mohawk. Look him up. They have a song called Don't Pay the Poor Tax. Really good song. And they have a lot of anti-Margaret Thatcher songs. You're going to love it.
Well, if you do change your mind, Richie, it's always there.
It would be nice to see Richie again. Me and him used to go out like for luncheons and stuff, and we used to play bridge together at the country club. But I got kicked out of the country club, so I made that.
And everyone don't forget to check how many exclamation mark jars you've got, because all those jars can be used to enter the giveaway.
And I will be auctioning all my jars off this stream.
I'll give an example.
Wait, how can I auction off my jars?
Let's see if this works.
The whole, everyone's computer explodes after he hits this button.
Yeah, so that's an example of what you can do. So theoretically, I could enter my own giveaway and buy 3 tickets because I'm logged in to Streamlabs. You've got to be logged into Streamlabs to buy tickets to enter the giveaway.
So you have 3 tickets to Paradise?
Well, I'm not going to be buying any of the tickets because.
Wait, can you win your own giveaway?
I could enter my own giveaway, but I'm not going to.
Just imagine winning your own giveaway. It'd be so easy to ship it out.
There's a lot of people. There's more people watching than normal.
Put it so I win.
Yeah, there's more people watching than normal mugs because this is the 72-hour stream.
But that is a good idea, Mayo. Have you ever thought about that? Do giveaways, but always rig it so you're you win your own giveaway. That way you don't have to actually send anything. Genius. Okay, no one likes that. Okay, we'll scratch that. So Spotted Cow is a beer, Nizu. I hope you're just messing with Richie.
Stud City has told me he's drinking a lot of energy drinks to stay awake.
Actually, he was just in the shower before this. I was talking to him.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to him on the DMs. And he's like, I'm gonna take a shower and then I'll see you at Mayo's house.
So is he gonna fly to Australia and come to my house?
Well, no, or metaphorically. We got to use our imaginations.
That's a meme. Imagination.
Music was your first passion. I also love music, hobby hool. And yeah, this is my Misfits shirt. And
you might be able to see that that Stream Elements does notify everyone who subscribes.
Oh. Okay. Wait, I'm already been subscribed.
Yeah, so theoretically you could unsubscribe and then subscribe back again, and then Stream Elements will let everyone know that you just subscribed.
That's how you give yourself a shout out. I actually did that. Dusty Bricks had it, so it would say it on the screen, and I unsubbed and resubbed, and it had my name up there for a long time. It's a good idea. I got so famous from that.
Yeah. So we got 500. We got 588 subscribers right now, and
Whoa,
if we get
actually 580, you got 586, bruh.
I saw 588.
Wait, you already? I gotta refresh this. On my screen says 586.
Because
really,
whenever we get to 600 subscribers, we will be building the Galaxy Explorer. So who knows, if we're able to get to 600 subscribers by the end of my second stream within the 72-hour stream, then we might end up building the Galaxy Explorer in August. We might.
You know, you probably could have gotten to that had everyone came over from ACOB.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Yeah, I'm calling you boys out. If any of you are still here, just calling you boys out. Fine. No one's. They're not. Are you giving me? I think Miss Amby's giving me the stink eye. Are you giving me the stink eye?
No, I'm actually hungry.
Oh, you better have some breakfast. If you want to have something to eat, you can just mute and turn your camera off and come back. I would, because really, I have ADHD. I actually got it too.
Same.
So like I know you do. So it's not good for ADHD if you're hungry. It doesn't help. It makes you're not able to concentrate.
Right.
I made sure to eat food before I came live, and I also took some. I also took some medicine because I wasn't feeling quite right.
Oh yeah, I took a whole bunch of Percocet, and I took a whole bunch of I have bottles of pills that I get. You know, one of those things where you can drop off your medicine that you don't want anymore. The old people right there. Well, I steal those boxes, and then whatever's in there, I just take it because I'm my own doctor.
I made sure to get some vitamin D and vitamin C in me before I came live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I have blood inside me. I have guts in here, everything inside here. I'm the OPPP. What's an OPPP? So what's the most jars you can get? Because I want to get the most jars out of this.
I don't think there's a maximum amount of jars you can get because Mr. Blue has well over 10,000.
Okay.
So
but you earn one jar. You earn one jar every 5 minutes of activity in the chat, and if anyone out there is lurking, you can use the exclamation mark lurk. You can use the exclamation mark lurk to let us know that you're lurking.
I hope Brett doesn't go too literal. I'm calling you boys out, and then he answered. Brent, that's so sweet. Brent, you're the sweetest little ice cream cupcake I've ever met.
Yeah. So, Brent, if you want to come on and defend yourself, I'm more than happy to send you an invitation.
Oh yeah, and we could do AFL Fight Club MMA at the next Chicago, Brett. Me and you. I'm just kidding. But wouldn't that we could get some people like betting sets on the winner of Lego MMA. How can I earn more jars? What can I do to earn more jars? Wait,
Well, you can attempt to earn more jars by doing some gambling.
What if I act normal?
Because, for example, if I do gamble,
guys, gambling's not good. Kids, gambling can be addictive. If you think you or your family member has a problem,
let's see what happens. Will I
there's
win
Gambling
or
Anonymous.
lose 10 jars?
Gambling can ruin families, Mayo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just won 20 jars.
I have a gambling addiction because of mayohosko's live streams.
So that's what the gambling tool looks like if anyone else wants to gamble.
Jars, Eric, is where you get your midichlorians from. Wait, so if he put I lurk, okay, so our toy world put our
It's the exclamation mark lurk.
Yeah, so then it says something about it, but it doesn't actually like make him into lurk. He can still chat.
No, it just brings up a message in the chat that they're lurking.
So it's like an official lurk.
Yeah, because
Wow.
Streamlabs then recognizes that you're lurking. It's
What if I
a
put
Twitch thing.
What if I put exclamation point jerk? Could I be?
It'd probably come up as an unrecognized message.
Oh, no, those just come to you like good looks. Don't be normal, says Lego Team B. I like Lego Team B. Eye jars. So it looks like Hobby Hooligan's got 4 jars.
Six more jars, and you'll be able to buy 1 ticket to enter the giveaway.
Oh my god, it's like a dream come true.
You got to be logged
Tony
into
the Toenail.
Streamlabs. You've got to be logged into Streamlabs to buy tickets.
I can't highlight your comment, Zizu, but yes, Tony the Toenail should do an hour during the 72. I would watch a toenail clipping, do an hour of whatever toenail clippings do when they're alone. I wonder. I'm gonna check if I have any jars.
Now, I'm not going to put the stickers onto these window pieces because I'm going to use this in the future for something else.
Oh yeah, you don't have to, honey. That's the good thing about Lego is you can do whatever you want. Miss Amby, you have 11 jars. I only have 84 jars.
You only have 84.
So if you're logged into Streamlabs, then theoretically you could buy 8 tickets to enter the giveaway.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna buy everyone in the chat a ticket for their birthday.
Well, you could. Well, there are ways to gift your jars to people.
Can I give them to Miss Amby so that it cures her ADHD?
I forget what the exact command is for gifting, but I'm pretty sure you can go and search it up on the Streamlabs Help Center or something. You gotta put a space afterwards and enter the amount of tickets that you want to buy, but you got to be logged into Streamlabs for it to recognize your purchase.
Oh dang!
You received 1 ticket.
Wait. I have to log in.
Oh, we have someone backstage. It is Venomous Taipan, my friend
I have to log
from
into
Minecraft.
StreamYard.
Oh,
Hi, Taipan.
Hello.
How's everyone going?
going good.
Swimmingly.
Now, for those who don't know, Venomous Taipan and I play Minecraft over on my Twitch, and he's a big Pokemon nerd.
Really?
And
Is that why his thing is Arbok?
Yeah,
Certainly is.
Now
And
I love.
he also has a big Funko Pops collection. So if anyone has any questions about Funko Pops or Pokemon, feel free to ask Venomous.
I know a lot about Pokemon.
Do you?
Yeah, I actually do. But I don't have any questions. Well, I do, but like, what is your favorite Pokemon that was owned by Team Rocket on the anime?
Team Rocket on the anime. Arbok was pretty funny. It's probably either Arbok or Weezing.
Okay.
Meow was my favorite.
Who? Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Do you ever see the backstory episode where they show how he learned how to walk and talk like a person?
Mm-hmm.
That episode is so good.
Have I seen that one?
It's like you have to watch that episode.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I believe I have, but it's probably been a while.
It's probably in the second season of the original run of the show. You know, when they're still in Kanto.
Yeah, second season. Yeah, that's Orange Island, I'm pretty sure.
No, before Orange Island. Okay, so like I count it because on the VHS tapes they had the first half of the Kanto region was red box, and then they did the last half of that season was in yellow box. This is back.
Okay.
This is back like before the internet. So I had them on
Yeah.
right? And so it was a yellow box one, so I considered basically like I cut the first season in half, and then there was the Orange Islands, which is
Yeah, well, like season 1 and part of season 2 are all Kanto. Then they sort of moved the back half is all Orange Island for season 2.
right. Right. See, I liked Wobbuffet at first, and then I got sick of Wobbuffet. But when they brought Chimecho, like Chimecho is a cool Pokemon. So when Team Rocket had Chimecho, I thought that was cool.
Yeah. So you can see that Miss Amby purchased a ticket through the chat because she is logged in with Streamlabs.
But how do you log into Streamlabs? Like you logged in on your computer to?
Yeah, anyone can create a Streamlabs account, whether they use the platform for streaming or not. I know plenty of people who have Streamlabs accounts just to enter random people's giveaways.
Well, I have a Streamlab account already.
So theoretically, you could buy tickets if you're logged in.
This is so overwhelming. I don't think that worked, Hobby Hooligan, to gift me whatever one.
So what are you doing right now, Venomous?
At the moment, still in process of cleaning. Because, you know, burn stain marks are fun to clean. So I'll go back down in a minute.
There's no such thing as too clean.
Oh, dusty.
That's what spiders sound like.
Rawr.
Ooh, that's a good one. And
That is a good one.
the girl is green, right?
Yep, I've got that one too.
Oh yeah, Dragons Unite. Yeah, I love that one too.
And we've got room for 2 more people if anyone else wants to come onto the panel.
What? We're not good. Me and Taipan.
Mommy!
Hey, who? Oh yeah, I love. See, okay, I'm not a huge Disney fan, but I used to watch the Robin Hood, the Disney Robin Hood a lot when I was a kid. We had we had it taped off of TV or taped off. I think my grandparents taped it off HBO or something. Loved it.
There we go. That's better.
Wow.
Get everyone a little bit closer view of Unity Street that we're building. My favorite technique. No, it's not.
Rabbit season. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Oh, you'll like this one, Chop.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I got him in a bulk.
Yeah, that's Crawley, or is that
From Chima.
no way, you're lying.
Now, I just want to say something very quickly. So, for those who don't know, I'm very selective about who I bring on to my panel. Everyone in the live stream game are people who I trust, and there are people outside of the live stream game that they are available to request to come onto the stream if they want to. It's just that I've never had enough of a conversation with them to ask them if they want to come into the game. So there are select people that we allow on the panel, and if anyone isn't already in the live stream game, it's either I haven't gotten the chance to ask you yet, or it's because I haven't known you enough to fully trust you. So there is a multitude of reasons why I do that, and some people might have seen some different trolls and spammers in some live streams, particularly with one person over the 72-hour live stream. And so, I've got to be very selective about who I bring on. But for the most part, a lot of people here right now are trustworthy. And this is the reason why I put a big emphasis on trust.
Oh yeah, now I'm going to try and say this again. Mayohosko for commenting on Jabbo channels. I love crazy things. Where did you get that name from? Do you know the story behind that name, Jabbo?
I do. So I'll try to be real quick. One of the things in live streams is people used to impersonate other people, and it was very easy. You could click on their icon and you could figure out who it is. Well, somebody impersonated Mayo and went through and used a bunch of profanity on a lot of comments, and I blocked them. And I blocked all of Mayo's channels, and it wasn't him. And so he had created this other channel, because when I put him back and got his and found out who the real one was, we could, even though he was not blocked, he couldn't comment on my channel, and we went back and forth trying to figure out what was wrong, and so he just created another channel so he could comment. I mean, he could comment, but I couldn't reply to him. His comment would show up, but I couldn't heart his comment or reply to it. So I was like, he can shorten that channel name, by the way. You don't have to have it that way.
Well, and actually, Mayo, to be honest, you don't have to make an excuse. It's everyone's right to pick and decide who they want on their stream based on any reasons. You know what I mean? It's all about feeling comfortable.
Big reason.
Sometimes I do it just to punish someone that I really love. Sometimes, just kidding. Like, I'll be like, you can't be on the stream because I care about you and I want you to want me. But that's not true at all. So a crew of pirates and rock raiders check their flintlock and sharpen their cutlasses. Oh, that's cool, Streamlab. Yeah, Eric, also, mayohosko hates Americans with a passion.
No, I love it.
When he was little, a pack of wild Americans attacked his family and actually ripped them to shreds in front of him. So he lost his family to feral Americans that were just roaming through the streets. So that was pretty traumatic for Mayo. You know what I mean?
Yes, because I can totally confirm that was totally a true story.
Right. So he was an orphan.
Heard it here first.
He was an orphan
and he was
adopted after he lost his family because Americans, if you watch the news, America's a wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Scum, Lord of the Flies.
Plus, Eric Hunt, maybe he'd let you on if you knew what my mock was at Chicago. Because that would vet you if you actually knew what my mock was. In fact, Mayo didn't even know my mock. He was going to show me my mock and say, "Hey, Buttshop, you would like this." Mayo was trying to show me my own mock. He's like, "Hey, Buttshop, you would really like this mock." And I'm like thinking to myself, is he messing with me? Oh, no, he's not. He doesn't know this is my mock. Of course I'd like this mock. It's mine, dude. He's like, check this out.
Because I had because I didn't see your name or anywhere, so I just thought it was someone else's cheater.
No, because I didn't. You know how you can do? You have to like you can enter it in a category and then you get a mock card. I didn't do that because I don't care about it getting nominated or anything. So I didn't have a mock card. So it's not like I didn't have it wasn't in a category or even like part of the judges. The judges don't even consider it a thing, except for a part of the collab with Reed. But I didn't do any of that stuff you're supposed to do because I don't care.
And it looks like Richie finally finished his thumbnail.
Oh,
that's good.
Were you painting it? What color did you paint it?
So if you want to come on and talk about whatever video you just edited your thumbnail for, more than happy to hear about it, because I'm sure it's going to be something vintage Lego related.
It's probably going to be banger.
It's going to be.
I recently realized
it's going to be a banger.
One of the scorpions. I'm missing one of the scorpions, so I just found that out. Bad news for butt chops. But so Taipan, do you want to buy any base set first edition shadowless Pokemon cards?
Oh, I wouldn't say. I mean, they'd probably be out of my price range.
Oh,
because they're first edition, are they not? So
yeah, I'll get them.
Expensive.
I mean, I might be able to work out a deal since you know Mayo. You know, you can get the mayohosko discount if you use coupon code mayohosko at the checkout. Because he's an affiliate of my channel.
Yeah.
I love the fantasy era. That's the first castle theme I ever got, but it wasn't the first theme I ever collected. The first castle theme I ever collected was the ones from 2013 because I got 2 of the King's castles that year.
Wow, I can't focus it.
Yeah, no, and the cameras are annoying like that sometimes.
Maybe if I took it out of the sleeve. But I
the
don't.
sleeves aren't great for reflections either.
So now I need to go get bag 2.
It's got to focus at some point when it realizes I'm not a.
Yeah, it will eventually, at some point. There we go. Somewhat.
So these were all bought by me. So they're adult. I was an adult when these came out. And so they're all bought by me, like unplayed with condition. I bought them back in the day because after the first craze of it, then they were like super cheap. So I was buying like the base set with the first editions and box sets and stuff. I did have a whole bunch of Machamp Hollow first editions. I sold all them.
Okay,
and I sold my Charizard first edition base set.
Yeah, a lot of people. I imagine a lot of people would have got hands on that because anything Charizard, people just grab. It's just whatever it is.
I got $900 for it on eBay.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Charizard's one of the rarer ones, but I don't know why Charizard's so expensive.
I don't even think there was less of them. It's just because people want it so bad.
Yeah, because I know with the 25th anniversary, they recreated some of the base set. And again, that Charizard just flew through the roof. I got the Venusaur and Blastoise, but I never got the Charizard.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, I'm trying to sell these. These are all I have left of my first edition base set shadowless. But I just wish I could sell them without having to list them on eBay because it's such a pain.
Oh, it's a pain to list on eBay.
Well, and especially with the Pokemon cards, because I'll get these kids and they're like, "Hey, how about an offer of $5 for them?" And I'm like, "Hey, how about you ask your parents' permission before you buy stuff on eBay?"
Well, don't you have to be like 13 plus or something for eBay?
Yeah, they probably use their parents' account. I don't know. Who knows? With these entitled kids, they're probably like, I don't know. Ooh, vintage Forestman Castle Ninja Wild West. Cool. Yeah, Hobby Hooligan's a pretty cool guy. He's into a lot of stuff. He's Canadian, eh?
Yeah, and Hobby Hooligan, if you've got anything interesting to add to the conversation, you've got an invitation via the live stream gang.
Which translated in English means shut up, butt shop.
Yeah, so yeah, if we can get four more likes, then we'll get up to 30.
And what happens at 30? Does someone die?
No, then we're gonna do a little bit of a celebration.
Now, if you had fatalities for every time you get to an even amount of likes, blammo, people love that. That's why they watch like action movies and horror movies. Think about it. Friday the 13th, The Scream. Each one of your panelists could die if you get to a rounded number of likes. I'm willing to give my life for that. We can get likes. I mean, it's gonna help out in the grand scheme of things. Oh, you collected the yellow face Star Wars? Yeah, my younger brother, 4 years younger, I was in my dark ages, but I remember looking at his Star Wars sets because he bought like the first wave of Star Wars sets, and I thought they were so cool. They were pretty, they were yellow faced, and a lot of them just had the regular smile face and stuff. But I thought they were pretty cool. And then when I came out of my dark ages, there was all these Star Wars things. I was like, oh my God, this got out of hand while I was away. Streamlabs comment a lot. That's like one of your biggest probably subscribers, dude.
Well, Streamlabs likes to be helpful and give out all the necessary information.
You must have it set up like to do a lot of information.
I'm gonna go and have my breakfast.
Oh yeah, spoken like a true Miss Amby.
You need to definitely get some nutrition.
Yep.
And if you don't come back later after breakfast, where can we find you on social media?
You can find me at Miss Amby YouTube and Miss Amby Instagram. And also my ambitious Wolfie Twitter.
And how long from now will you be doing your segment on the 72-hour stream?
How long is it from now? You're making me do math.
So, for the Americans, I'll just tell you, for like Eric Hutt, who's in the Central Time Zone, Miss Amby will be live at 11 a.m. this morning. Eric Hutt, in the U.S.
My time is 5 p.m. at UK time.
So make sure, Miss Amby, you have dinner before you start your live stream, okay?
Yeah.
Because, no, seriously, you don't want to be hungry when you're running the stream. It sucks. I've done it before.
Hello, Dusty Wicks. And you've got an invitation via the live stream gang if you want to come on and hang out with us.
So yeah, I'll hopefully be back after breakfast.
Yeah, come on back, y'all here.
Cool. Go get yourself a nice breakfast.
Yes. It's weird talking with the different time zones. It's always weird talking about like breakfast, considering me and Mayo's time zone.
Sir, that's incorrect grammar. It's Mayo and I.
He just roasted you grammatically. Well, yeah, you guys are like almost, half a day ahead of it, ahead of people. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, we're 13 and a half hours ahead of the North American Eastern Time.
Right. So, like, that's like pretty detrimental when you try to sync things up. That's why the first year for the 72, a little story time about the first 72 that I did, where we did internationals, okay, not just U.S. people. So I branched it out to all countries. And Aussie Brit chick, she signed up, whatever, and actually did not understand the time change and was not talked to about it. So no one started. She was the first one on to start the 72 off. 72, it's time to start. No live. No one's live. She didn't know. And so Hoosier's daughter Hoosier started up a live, and Hoosier's daughter Erica at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning is eating toast at the kitchen table, live streaming for the 72 because Aussie Brickchick didn't start it up, and it was crazy. So that is a fond memory. That's the first time. So from there on out, I made sure that anyone in Australia, like if they need help, just ask me so I can help you figure out what time, because that you schedule it in Central Time US, but that's way different than the time you actually start your live stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Some people don't have education; they have an edumacation.
Well, it is kind of a lot to wrap your head around when you first like look at the time difference. You know what I mean? Like the first time I looked at the time difference for us, like it's not just different times within the same day; it's different days. You know what I mean? Like I'll be in Tuesday and you guys are in Wednesday. So trying to like wrap your head around that is like on the schedule, it'll say in Central Time on Tuesday, but in your mind, you're like, well, that's okay. So Tuesday for me, that would actually be my Monday. It's your Wednesday, actually. My Tuesday is your Wednesday. It's just crazy to do,
And we got Hoosier Bricks. Hello, Hoosier Bricks. And if
Hoosier.
you're not Hoosier, if you're not busy right now, just feel free to ask, and I'm more than happy to send you an invite.
I can always send Hoosier an invite if he wants me to. Take me 2 seconds. But yeah, Hoosier Bricks, just I was doing a little reminiscing. Remember when we started, you and Erica started up the 72 that year? That's actually the year when I came up with the Breadster. So the Breadster, it was kind of like a PBS telethon, public television telethon to raise money for the 72. And you could, if you pledged enough money, you'd get a Breadster. You have a Breadster, Venomous Taipan?
No, I do not.
A Breadster, it's like a toaster, but you ever have that problem where you have toasted all your bread in the house and all you have is toast and you want some regular bread for a sandwich? Well, that's why I invented the Breadster. You take that toast, you put it in there, put it down, and it comes out as fresh bread.
Yeah. So it's a reverse toaster.
Reverse toaster, yeah.
Yeah. And also, Red Coat Kyle, if you've got anything interesting to add to the conversation, you're welcome to join the stream via the live stream game. Looks like Hobby has enough jars to buy a ticket to enter the giveaway if he's logged into Streamlabs.
And Hobby Hooligan, stop encouraging Streamlabs to put more stuff in there, because I have to try to sort through that for the real chats. Oh, Zizu is here. Ooh, Dusty Bricks is here. Ooh.
Considering the time zone, there's actually a few people here.
Yeah, that's because it's the 72-hour live stream, baby.
Wait, does Venomous Taipan not know what's going on?
No, because he's not hip to the jive with the Lego community. He focuses more on the Pokemon community.
Oh, this is the annual 72-hour live stream.
Yeah, I was aware it was part of the 72-hour live stream with the community.
Yeah, we do this every year, man. Yeah. You're welcome to join anytime. We love community. It's all about community.
Yeah, I knew what it was about. I'm just surprised that there's people here considering it's 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, there's been years where I stayed up for almost 3 days straight.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do that.
You feel sick for the next week after. I felt physically ill and very tired and lethargic, but it was worth it. No, it wasn't really worth it, but it was fun. It's fun. Wait, now it's just do it. Why is it just telling top points now?
Because someone put the exclamation mark top to check where they stand on the rankings.
Who's just telling me to go to sleep? Whatever, Dad. I stay up all the time, says Eric Hutt.
Chop's just a super amazing person, and he wants to be there for as many people as possible.
Well, last year and this year, I haven't been as gung ho about it. Like, if I'm tired, I'll sleep.
Yeah.
But like, there's certain ones I don't want to miss. Sometimes I end up missing them if I fall asleep. But I'm there in spirit, I guess.
And that's why anyone who uses the exclamation mark lurk, because they're doing something else in the background, that's why I changed the message to say that they're here in spirit.
Oh, it doesn't look that bad, does it?
Sometimes you do pay a price with the gambling tool, but that's how a lot of people have been able to accrue over 1,000. Because I think the way the system is set up is that 75% chances of winning and 25% chances you
That's
lose.
really
I believe
good odds.
that's how
That's actually-
Streamlab has it set up.
That's really good odds, actually.
So yeah,
You're
because
not gonna buy it.
I believe it's a greater than 60% odds to win
You won't
whenever
find-
you
in
use
a-
the
you
exclamation
won't
mark.
find that in an actual casino. You won't find that.
That's the way
No, you probably
Streamlabs does it.
Well, yeah, Streamlabs though isn't really making money off of it, so
No, because it's
in a
just
real casino, it's always the house's favor.
yeah.
Eric Mayo is building the Friends Deadly Community Center Massacre set.
That sounds like definitely something that would be made.
The reason I call it Unity Street is because we've got those stickers here that spell out Unity.
UNITY.
And then there's a street sticker.
Yeah, man. It's the Friends Jamaica Unity set, man. I Cool runnings, man.
That is a good movie.
And
Yeah, the Jamaican
what I noticed when I was looking at my analytics the other day is that I lost about 100 watch time hours because I gained 100 watch time hours from this time last year on the 72-hour stream.
I don't get it. So you're saying now you make that up right now?
What?
Are we making up that 100 now?
I'd expect to do so, considering considering we've got the same amount of people watching as last year.
Hey, what do my analytics say?
You can go check your YouTube studio then.
I was hoping you could look at it.
Because anyone that has a YouTube channel can go and check their YouTube analytics whenever they want to. I believe there's a tool. On the top right corner, the area where you go to post community posts or to go live or to upload videos. There's a section on those three dots or somewhere to check that'll take you to an external link to YouTube Studio where you can view all your analytics. I've got the mobile app version. That's where I check all my analytics.
I know that I can do that. I just don't do it. So I know that.
But there are some people that don't know that they can do that. I always like to be considerate to people who aren't as experienced with the YouTube software. I like to be a considerate person in this community.
Well, if they really wanted to know, they probably would have looked into it by now.
And it's very tough to get some of these stickers to line up.
Can I give Hoosier some? He wants to gamble, so can I give him some of my jars so he can start gambling?
There should be a way to do so. I think it's exclamation mark give points, and then you just have to enter the name and then how many points you want to give him.
Do I put the points before the name or after?
I think you put the points before the name. If anyone wants to give any of their points to other people.
And then I have to type their name exact?
I believe so, because it's very case sensitive with that
Shouldn't
stuff.
it just come up though?
Not if I'm not in.
If you start typing it.
If I put the @ symbol.
Yeah, if you put the @ symbol, it automatically comes
Then it
up
will
with the
come
person's
up, but
name.
I'm in StreamYards typing it.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you can @ someone on StreamYard like you can on YouTube.
You can't? I always thought you could. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec.
I think give points might have to be without spaces, if I remember correctly.
God.
Pretty sure you can just copy and paste the message and get rid of the space.
That's what I'm doing right now. Actually, that's funny because as you said that, that's exactly what I was doing.
I guess I was reading your mind. Wow, Dusty was a high roller. He just got a whole bunch of stuff.
One more like for 30 says Eric the Hut.
Good, because as
Eric
always, for someone like me on the 72-hour live stream, 30 is the ultimate goal. The bigger streamers always get 50, no matter what. But for people like me, 30 is a good benchmark.
Oh, Jabba no bother. I don't think it's I give points. It didn't work. I'll look it up. I'll try to look it up.
Yeah. And if anyone out there does want to give their points to other people, there should be a tutorial out there you can use if you want to do so. Because who would not want to be in the chance to win a Shang-Chi minifigure, a mayohosko sig fig, and a coupon code over on Patreon for a free trial? Who wouldn't want to enter that giveaway?
Well, I think Hoosier just he actually likes to gamble, and this is a good way for him to gamble without actually losing money.
Have a good rest of your day, Dusty.
Wait, I don't understand. These I commands don't have anything to do with... Oh!
I'm pretty sure the minimum amount you can gamble with is 10. If I remember correctly. I believe the minimum amount of points you can gamble with is 10.
It has a lot of commands for like song changing and stuff. Who cares about that?
Yeah, who cares about that? Building some of the internal furniture right now. That go... I think this is actually, I'm not sure what this is. Not sure what the interior detail is supposed to be. Maybe when I'm streaming tomorrow, which is going to be on a Saturday for us here in Australia, maybe a door build might come on, and I can ask her questions about this set, because she probably knows much more about this than what I do. We got a spare tile. Got a spare... Oh, yeah, that's supposed to go out front here. I didn't put some of these tiles down. Let me quickly put these tiles down. Ugh. There we go. That's done now.
That did not work. And this Streamlabs thing does not give me that many commands. Doesn't give me a full list of commands. It's like, oh gosh, here, I'll keep looking. Oh dang, there's a... Okay, but can't you set up what commands you want?
You can do custom...
Oh, you can.
You can do custom,
So
but I've never...
what you set up,
But I've never messed around with the custom commands. Streamlabs give points command. Yeah, so yeah, I'm on the CloudBot 101 loyalty points, and what does it say the command is?
Oh, okay, I gotta look up that.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it's exclamation mark give, then you type the person's name, and then you type the amount.
Oh, that's why. So I did it right, except I had the amount and his name backwards. Okay.
Yeah, so it goes exclamation mark give, then the person's name, then
Is there a
the
space?
amount.
Do I have to do at?
No, you don't have to use the at.
Do I do spaces?
I'm pretty sure yes. So for example, since I don't need my own points, I'm actually going to give them to a random person.
Nice. So it's like a point giveaway within a giveaway.
I'm gonna check how many jars I have first, so I know how many points to give to some people. Because I don't need my points. I don't need to enter my own giveaway. I don't want to win my own giveaway. That's cheating, and I'm the host. Yeah, so I'm going to give my points to a couple people right now.
It didn't let me do that. Do I have to put at? Is Hobby Hooligan right?
Gonna see if this one works. I've never really used this much before.
Here's CloudBot commands list.
Yeah, I've got the CloudBot commands.
Donate command, follow, socials, Insta. Give amount at. Okay. So it is amount and then at the person? Dang, this is complicated stuff, guys. It's like we're programmers or something.
Yeah, we're doing it live.
Well, we got 72 hours to figure it out.
Yeah, we got a lot of hours to figure this thing out.
See, I would do this. I would like to have this in my thing, but it would slow my computer down because it's so intensive, and my computer's so old. I wouldn't be able to stream and have that running. I can't even run Streamlabs for my virtual camera without my thing like bogging down my whole system. I need to find a newer laptop somehow. I should look on somewhere, like inside my neighbor's house or something. Just kidding. Gotcha. Okay, no.
Let's see if you do have to put the at.
He said the amount goes before the at. Who?
But that's not what CloudBot says.
Well, let's try what Hobby Hooligan says.
We'll figure this out eventually, because I've got points to give to a bunch of people. Let's see if this works.
Would that be funny if we break Streamlabs from doing this?
Yeah, someone needs to call tech support.
Should we do that live? Get on tech support with CloudBot? Cool. Are you sure it's CloudBot? Because they have Chatbot, Nightbot, they got Stream Elements.
Yeah, I use the CloudBot. I don't use the Nightbot.
So for I'm on the webpage, it doesn't even have that as a command. I cracked, I followage, I sow, I raid, I subcount, I uptime, I number, I dice, I cookie, I hug, I add win.
We'll figure this out.
I Fortnite drop.
Fortnite.
I drop kick, I fun facts, I slap. You can slap, but you can't give points away? What a rude thing.
Let's go to loyalty.
Wait, what is it called? Because there's like CloudBot extended commands, CloudBot basic, but it's actually, so I have to look specifically because there's like basic commands, dynamic response commands.
There's a lot of different things you can do.
There's win, lose, kill counter.
Yeah, so both Hobby, Hooligan, and Missambi have each bought 1 ticket to enter the giveaway. I'm looking on.
Sorry, Hoosier, I tried to give you gambling money, but good night, Hoosier.
Yeah. Anyway, good night. Good night, Hoosier, and thank you for.
Oh, maybe you have to put you have to put jars for the amount. Like seriously, could you make it any more convoluted?
Loyalty. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me see if changing this does anything.
Yeah, because it says you can add commands in CloudBot. How do I add command list to CloudBot? How do I? You got to go to the
Okay, cool. It's working now. I just gave Chopper 10 points. So now I'm going to give some other people 10 points. I'm going to give.
How did you do it? Did you add the IGN command?
Yeah.
Because you had to go to the dashboard on CloudBot and add commands. Right? Is that what you did?
I turned something on and it started working again. So I'm going to try give everyone who's in the chat right now 10 jars because I don't need my jars.
We're in the money.
Who else is in the chat? We got Haley Wicks up in the chat.
We're in the money. Hoosier has 4 jars.
I'm not on the score. No, she doesn't.
Haley told Hoosier to go to bed, and then Hoosier went to bed. Okay, let's. I give. Too bad Rick Pasta wasn't here. I'd give him some jars, teach him a lesson. I'd give him jars out of spite.
Who else is up in the chat? I can also see Eric Hutt. And how do you spell Eric's name? Is that yeah, that's capital E, capital H.
Yep. Hey, Hoosier, gamble now. Hoosier, wake up. I gave you some jars.
Who else do I see up in the chat?
I'll call Hoosier's cell phone. That'll wake him up. Charity will get so mad.
I'm going to give some to Dusty Wicks, even though he just left.
Oh yeah, Dusty deserves it. He's a good guy.
Yeah, and Hoosier just gambled and won. That's the spirit of the gambling function.
Good job, Hoosier. You're so rich.
And also, Red Coat Kyle is up in here.
I'm gonna try to gamble because I want to be like Hoosier when I grow up.
Red Coat Kyle. Let's give Red Coat Kyle 10. And let's give Lego Team B 10 as well.
Can you only gamble 10 at a time or in increments of 10?
You can gamble as many as you want, just as long as it's as it's in between 10 and 750, I believe.
So it's like increments of 10, right?
Well, you can give any number between 10 and 750.
Oh. I lost 50 jars.
That's the nature of the gambling.
That's why I don't gamble.
And Zissou is also up in there. Let's give some to Zissou.
Oh, I'll do heist. This is so fun. We can play like little games and whatever. Oh my god.
And let's try also giving some to Contra.
Guys, you want to heist with me? Hobby's heisting with me. Oh, Dusty just lost 100 jars.
Ooh, but he still got. But theoretically, he could still buy 48 tickets to enter the giveaway.
But he can't buy as many as Mr. Blue. No
Yeah,
one can.
because if a Mr. Blue turns up sometime in either this live stream or my next live stream after Bearded Bricks, he could purchase the full amount, which is 100, because he's got way more than 1,000, and the maximum amount of tickets you can buy is 100.
I want to be there when he buys 100 tickets. I want to see it.
So I want you to tell Mr. Blue that he could buy 100 tickets. You know what? He won the last giveaway, but the post, but the post messed up. So the package I sent to Alex Nunes made it to Utah. So something must have happened between Chicago and New England, where Mr. Blue lives. Who else do I have? Well, who else is up there in the chat? Because I can give away 10 more points to someone if I really want to. Let's try give 10 more points to Altoy World.
What happened to the heist?
The heist only works if multiple people enter the heist.
Yeah, but
the same thing with
Hobby
Jewel.
Hooligan did. It's got to be more than 2.
Yeah, I think the minimum for the duel, the gambling, and the heist is 10.
Oh, we made it back from the Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. What does that mean?
And I'm pretty sure there is a cooldown.
Butt Chop 38.
Yes, they're doing all sorts of experimentation.
Why does it say Butt Chop 38? Wait.
Yeah, so you can see the ridiculous amount that Blueberry has. He's got
11,000.
How do you even get that many?
Well, because Mr. Blue is a high roller. Because he's got almost 12. He's got almost 12,000.
Where does it say how much jars we got, Hobby Hooligan?
You've got to use the.
Heist.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you lose the heist.
It said that we came back with plunder on the heist. I'll check. I think I got 38 maybe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and so if a Macro Bricks comes here, since he's got over 1,000 jars as well, theoretically he could buy 100 tickets to enter the giveaway as well. He can barely just buy the max amount of tickets if he really wants to.
I didn't lose the heist, Dusty. I got 38 jars from the heist.
What's going on is we're playing around with the Streamlabs loyalty points.
Hoosier Bricks has more jars than me. It's because I gave him 30 and now he's been. I haven't been able to get a hold of Macro in a while. I want to make sure.
I haven't been able to get a hold of him either. I think it's because he's busy with his carpentry right now. Anyway, I'm done with gifting people points because I can't give anyone anymore. So I'm going to open bag 3. Let's go.
Do it. Because I need to know. I want to make sure he's still streaming on Saturday night. I hope he is.
There's 2 bags for bag 3. I got super distracted with all that stuff.
Oh yeah, it's easy to get distracted, and then before you know it.
And so, Venomous, you should check how many jars you have because you might be able to purchase some tickets as well.
Maybe.
I'm going to use my tickets to go to the restroom.
You're not going to the restroom, you're going to the Thunderbox.
Do I have to why do I have to redo that, Stomp?
Let's get back to building.
Stupid. Stupido. There we go. Good stuff.
I believe it's dual. I believe it's dual spelt with an E. If anyone wants to duel anyone, and how you accept or reject a duel is you do the exclamation mark accept or the exclamation mark reject.
Hoosier Bricks, it's not D-U-A-L, that's dual. It's D-U-E-L is dual, right?
Yes.
Well, that's how you spell duel. The duel.
Yeah. So if anyone's ever watched Amber Lyre's live streams, you know that people do all this stuff all the time, and it was her who actually inspired me to want to figure out how to get Streamlabs into my chat so people could have fun with their points.
Yeah, so that's created some interesting.
Yeah, so thanks for the inspiration, Amber Lyre. And what have you got right there, Chopper?
Oh, I was trying to get your attention. This is the sound and steam locomotive, the D51 for play rail. It actually goes around while it's going around the track. It makes sound and steam comes out of the actual toy.
Yeah, because we were going to make mock versions of some of the old Tommy rolling stock before Chicago, but then Butt Chop got sick.
Oh yeah, and I don't even know if I have that. I'm gonna check because I brought a whole bunch of stuff from the house. Oh, check this out. So this is the Pichu Brothers Western train from the Pokemon. This is from the Pokemon theme park in Japan.
Oh, okay.
This is exclusive from the theme park in Japan. They actually have a ride at the park, or did. I don't know if the park is, but it's like a Western train that you can ride on around the park, and it comes with a play mat of the park. And it's from the Pichu Brothers. The Pichu Brothers, Pichu and Pichu. Because that was actually in the Pokemon Channel GameCube game. There was a short anime made for that called the Pichu Brothers.
Okay, yeah.
So, and then this has This has the little Wobbuffet, the baby Wobbuffet, the baby Snorlax on it.
What? Why not and Munchlax? Oh yeah, why not Munchlax there?
So this is a
Hello,
really cool.
Treevor 2. Nice to see you here. Bunch of people are gambling with their points because we do have a giveaway going. So if anyone wants to be in the chance to win a Shang-Chi minifigure, a mayohosko sig fig, and a coupon code for a free trial over on my Patreon, feel free to read the instructions of how you can enter the giveaway. That Streamlabs pops up in the comments. I'm trying to find 1x2 by 2 white bricks, but I can't find them. So there must be another bag 3 that I'm missing.
Probably. With those big sets, they usually have 2 bags for them. Look at Mayo. This is super rare. It wasn't even retail. It was you had to go to Thomastown in Japan to get the Patchwork Hero.
Yeah, because that was for Hero of the Whales in 2009.
So you had to go to the Thomastown theme park in Japan to get this. You couldn't just buy it from the store.
They have a Thomastown theme park in Japan?
Oh yeah, baby. It's dude, Thomas, the Train is huge in Japan.
Oh, I see why. Those are actually the 1x2x2s with the 4 studs on the side. That's why I was tripping up about them. Yeah, because I've been watching Butt Chop long enough to remember when he traded a bunch of his old Disney Tomy trains to Trains Are Fun, who, for those who don't know, Trains Are Fun is Briggsar's train channel.
Okay, so actually, I finally have this back in my possession. It's not lost at the other house. Here's the rolling stock that we're supposed to make Lego versions of.
Yeah, actually, I'll put that on the big screen. And I agree, Trevor. I'm a wooden railway collector. However, I do really like the Blue Rail Tomy, and
this isn't
Track Rail
Trackmaster.
in Japan still uses
This is
the
Play
Blue
Rail. Trackmaster's Mattel. Tomy was Play Rail. So this is superior to Trackmaster.
Yeah. That's the rolling stock that we want to piece together whenever we're both.
So I'll open this up.
We've got pieces.
And I'm going to start mocking it after I open this box. So I actually had to order this from Hong Kong because this is very old stock. It's even rare in Japan. You can see because it's got the red Tomy logo. So I actually had to order this from Hong Kong. I knew a guy there who had a toy store that had new old stock from Japan, and so he could get me whatever I wanted in Hong Kong that was like long retired in Japan.
Because I'm pretty sure Tomy changed their red logo to a blue logo in 2004 or something like that.
I did know that they made a Demon Slayer train, Trevor. You want to know something else, Trevor? I have one of the most expensive Tomy trains. It is it's actually from the anime Galaxy. It's 999. How can I not remember the name of the anime now? It's one of my favorite animes. Galaxy Express 999. And it even comes with figures of the characters from the anime. That train is so expensive. Even in Japan, it's like $500. But
far out.
Here's the conductor.
Yeah, those old Tomy trains can get pretty expensive.
Here's the conductor from it. This isn't Tomy, this is Bandai or something, but this is the conductor from the anime.
Oh, okay.
I'll go see if I can find that train. But anyway, so me and May are going to do the cement mixer. So while this rolls, the cement mixer goes. We're going to do the aquarium car. While it rolls the aquarium, the fish go by. Look at that sunfish. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get thunderstorms. Actually, I took video because the lightning outside, there was no thunder, just lightning. It was super crazy. It looked like Batlord was coming to attack everybody. And here's the freight car with the ice cream and bakery freight boxes. So
if anyone wants to see more about that, Chop has a video about those those freight cars from 10 years ago. If you go back and watch some of his older Tommy Train videos, you'll be able to find that eventually. I think you have to type heist and then the amount of points. Yeah, but the heist definitely works. So, what have you got coming up on your YouTube channel, Venomous?
Mine? Funny you mentioned that because I filmed a bunch of videos yesterday.
And what are they going to be about?
A lot of them at the moment are the pop stuff at the moment because they seem to be doing the best and the easiest to do. And I just sort of mucked around yesterday. Just
I know
editing
there are,
and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there are people in this chat that collect Funko Pops.
So, been doing all that. And also, I found the issue with the music as well. I don't
On
know
your video?
why it was an issue last time, but I got that fixed now. So,
On your videos?
mm-hmm.
What was the issue?
I don't even know what. Well, I don't know what the issue was, but for whatever reason, when I last did it, there was an option that wasn't coming up. That came up yesterday.
So this
I
is
don't
a
know whether it's
highlight.
been an update since then.
Bill is super rare. And Doraemon train, freight train, which would actually, in Japan, this train ran in real life. They take anime. This is the time traveling robot cat anime, and they actually decorated a freight train with the anime character, the robot time traveling cat. And you can ride that train in Japan, which is cool. I can't find
Yeah, because different railways in Japan have had a lot of promotional ventures with pop culture, putting anime and other pop culture related liveries on their train. I know a bunch of times they've put different anime shows as the liveries.
They have awesome
Yeah,
train
that's
culture.
obsessed with trains.
They have really cool train culture there. I got sucked into it when I was collecting Tommy trains. I got sucked into the train culture of Japan. People in America don't really care about it. So now I'm stuck with a whole bunch of Japanese trains that I can't sell because Americans.
Yeah, and the reason why Japan is crazy about trains is because their country is so small that it's not feasible to fly on an airplane
or drive. I mean, you can take a train, a high-speed train, anywhere pretty relatively quick in Japan.
and it's actually quicker. It's actually quicker than driving between different cities in Japan.
Yeah, their mass transit is really, really good. So this
Yeah,
is
there's
a real
so many
train.
trains with them. Like, what movie was it? It was Bullet Train. That was set in all in Japan and everything. Also, the Demon Slayer movie that was based on a train. So Japan.
Yeah,
just
Demon
loves
Slayer
trains.
train. That's new. That's came out since I stopped collecting. I had to stop collecting this because I have like hundreds of Tomy trains and probably enough track to like fill a convention hall with a layout. If you look at my channel's old videos, you can see the type of layouts I used to do, and they were huge. If I have enough track that I could probably never even put it all down in one layout. And
Yeah,
like track
because-
parks and stations.
Yeah, and because back then you had more Tomy trains than you did actual Lego.
Well, I had an issue with Tommy trains. I bought a lot. I had a really good job then, like a really high-paying job.
They're very collectible.
Yes.
And I ordered a lot of. I got addicted to ordering stuff from Japan and the UK. I even had friends, Tommy train friends in Australia and New Zealand that I would trade with. Shipping was expensive, man. I was ordering.
Oh yeah, shipping.
Japan, I was paying so much to Japan for like. Oh,
Those were the good old days.
oh yeah, those. If I would have all that money back that I spent on Tommy trains, I would probably be. I wouldn't be one step away from being homeless right now.
if there's enough people out there who want to go back and binge watch all Butt Chop's old stuff, that'd probably go a long way into helping Butt Chop get qualify for the memberships on his channel. Which means if a consortium of people did end up doing that, then Butt Chop could literally get people to super chat him, and then he would be able to bring people onto his streams.
Yeah, but that would ruin the joke.
Yeah, it would ruin the joke, but it would be funny in another way to parody.
It would be like breaking the fourth
DJ Khaled
wall.
saying another one.
It would be like a joke coming real. So it'd be even a joke about it. What?
It would be like a joke within a joke.
If I could consolidate my Lego, I would love to start setting up Tony layouts again in this house, because I have a whole house to set up stuff, and I could do videos of that. People like those videos are more watched than any Lego content I've ever done. Because I don't do Lego content.
There's plenty of people who do Lego content, and there's not many people. Well, there's not as much people on YouTube that do the Tommy Train content.
Right, and my Lego content isn't like trending Lego content. It's not what's popular. It's like what I want to do, which is like silly, weird stuff that like the cool kids don't care about.
Because the cool kids in LAN don't care about the difference of a wedged plate from 1992 compared to 2013.
Or yeah,
and stuff like that.
A joke review of a polybag.
Because the cool kids all want to review the latest Super Mario set.
Hey, Krusty Krabs, I got the new popular set that you all wish you could get. Watch me open it. It's the Riverdale set.
The Riverdale.
It's the Riverdale set from the Harry Potter line, I think. It looks like a Harry Potter set. I think it is. And anyway, so I think this is Hermione and Dumbledore. And then you get a Yoda. You get a Yoda in it. It's really good. Don't forget
it's just like when Briggsard used to review sets that had characters played by Johnny Depp, and Briggsard would call the character any other characters that are also played by Johnny Depp. I remembered when he reviewed the Lone Ranger Constitution Train Chase and the Lone Ranger Silver Mine Shootout, so he called Tonto both Willy Wonka, Edward Scissorhands, Jack Sparrow, and some of the other characters that Johnny Depp played.
He only played like 1,000 characters, so
yeah.
Like, there was a while where he was in a movie every time Tim Burton made a movie. That guy was in it.
Yeah, because I know that a lot of people nowadays have an affinity for different Chris Pratt Lego minifigures, because Chris Pratt is in the form of Owen, he's in the form of Star-Lord, and I know there's plenty of other characters out there. Also, he was the voice actor of Emmett, but back in the early 2010s, Johnny Depp was to Lego minifigures what Chris Pratt is now to Lego minifigures, and I'm sure
Chris Pratt's the voice of Mario as well. So,
and I'm sure if Ingrid Wynn wasn't sleeping right now, she would be fawning over Chris Pratt right now.
Oh yeah, well, if they made sets based on the new Mario movie, then that would count as Chris Pratt too. But since the sets aren't based on the new Mario movie, so this is a track part. When the train stops on it, the teacups go around with your little anime characters in there.
And is there a stop-start switch?
Yep.
On there?
I have this box is just full of switch tracks, all different types of switch points. This one's all stations. Oh God! Let's build a track.
Let's build it. Yeah, I'll get finished. I'll get finished with bag 3, and then I'll come back and see if there's been any interesting conversations that have gone on. Because unlike some other channels, you don't need to send me a super chat to read your comments, and Buttchop knows exactly who I'm talking about.
Hey guys, if you want me to read your comment, send me a super chat on mayohosko.com.
Yeah, and if you want me to read your comment, make sure to send a super chat to Emma Dinosaur. And I'm sure if Brick Pastor was here, he would be laughing his ass off right now.
Oh yeah, Brick Pasta is awesome. If you're not subscribed to Brick Pasta, shame on you.
Go subscribe to Brick Pasta, everybody.
He would probably make more content if people subscribed to him more. He used to do, before he shut down his original channel, he had really good content on there. So this is for the 70th anniversary of Thomas. It's a hamburger car. It's just a car with a hamburger.
And was that licensed with McDonald's, or was it unlicensed?
I think it was had to do with McDonald's. And then, so I have the McDonald's hamburger cars.
Because if anyone remembers the Victory Lap Raceway set from 1988, they had a red and yellow Formula 3 style race car in there, and I know a lot of people who grew up with that, and they interpreted that as the McDonald's car from NASCAR back in the day. Because back in those days, McDonald's actually sponsored a NASCAR team.
They still do.
Do they? Do they still sponsor a NASCAR team?
They did. Why am I blanking now? They did definitely last year. They sponsored Bubba.
Yeah.
Bubba Watson.
Bubba Watson.
Bubba Wallace.
Oh yeah. Sorry. No. Bubba Watson is the golfer. My bad. Got my wrong Wallaces.
Hey, Tommy Taipan, look at this. This is the Pocket Monsters train from 1995. Actually, it's not from 95. It's from 98, I think, because it's got all Johto. So this came in a playset with that. Oh God, I gotta show you that playset.
I'm guessing that's something Pokemon related.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling Tommy Taipan. It's Tommy Taipan.
Let us know if you're also a Pokemon nerd out there, anyone in the chat. Because if anyone else is super nerdy about Pokemon, Venomous Taipan is your man to talk to. And if anyone likes Pokemon Go, definitely see if you try find the Brick Adjuster wherever he is. Because because both the Brick Adjuster and I took hiatuses from our YouTube channel. I took a hiatus from 2017 to 2020 because I was finishing up high school, and he took a 4-year hiatus around the same time because he was addicted to Pokemon Go.
Yeah, Pokemon Go was addictive. I actually never got into it because when it became a really big thing, I didn't have a phone. So
I know so many friends who every day when they went home from school, they were playing Pokemon Go.
Here, Tommy Taipan.
Peach is addicted to it too.
Here's my 96 one. So this is the first Pokemon train to ever come out in Japan for Play Rail. And so there it is it comes with the 3 Tomy figures for your starter Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Well, it comes with Squirtle, Pikachu, and Charmander. It does not have Bulba.
Bro, they've done Bulba dirty. Surely they could have done Bulba as well.
Well, he's available.
Bulba's in.
Like Tomy made him. They just only put 3 of them in this train.
See, to me, that's weird.
Right now.
They should have just done the 4, but
no one's bought it. But so it's got Pocket Monsters. Let's see. Oh yeah, because Tony has 3 Pokemon. That's why it didn't come with the 4th.
Feel free to remind us, what's the Pokemon games that you play on your videos, Taipan?
Carrying cases from Japan.
Oh.
And inside there, I bet we have a Pokemon that we're looking for. Because I also collected Pokemon Tomy toys to go with my Tomy trains. If you watch my layoffs, who's in here? Squirtle, Totodile, Railu, Tyranitar.
Oh, teaser.
The only reason I know those specific Pokemon characters is because they're also on Super Smash Brothers, and I love Super Smash Brothers.
Oh, I love Super Smash. I love Super Smash Bros. Too. So for these cases, you open this, and then you can open the case. It's supposed to be like a Pokemon.
I didn't even realize Tommy had made all this stuff.
It's not Tommy.
This is a rare one. This is
Tommy.
The Nurse version, the Nurse Joy version of
Ordinary.
Yep. Oh, here.
I always found it so adorable when Wigzar used to call him Tommy.
Yeah.
Because I used to call it Tommy as well, and I always used to call Tomika Tamika.
Yeah, but okay, so you're not actually wrong because in the UK, for all the promotional stuff for Tomika World or for Tamika World, they pronounce it Tomika World. But it's not pronounced that because Tamika is a combination of Tomy and Car, Tamika. So it's actually Tomy. And in Japan it's Tomy, but it's funny because in the UK they marketed it as Tomika in the promotional adverts. So a lot of people do call it Tomika in Europe and stuff like that.
No. As in, I'm talking about the girl's name, Tomika.
Tomika. Tomika don't live here no more.
Yeah, I just thought they spelt the A in Tomika with an O instead, and then I realized, you're meant. It's not. You're not supposed to emphasize the I as an E in Tomika.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be an E, not an
Don't feel bad because a lot of Americans call it Tommy. They're like, "Oh, Tommy cars." I'm like, "No, it's Tommy."
Yeah.
No, Tommy cars.
And also, some people get really confused because some people forget that Tomy merged with Takara in I think 1996, and now technically their brand is Takara Tomy, but they've always been marketed as Tomy outside of Japan because Takara, I believe Takara back in the 90s they were a competitor of Bandai action figures.
Yeah, well, Takara is who released the Gen 1 Transformers and stuff like that.
Because Takara was really big, and I think they're still reasonably big, but not as big as they used to be with the anime action figures.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, I know a lot about Tomy.
The inside of this wall panel requires a sticker, but I'm not going to put the sticker on the inside.
Yeah, you don't want to ruin a panel with a sticker.
I would only put the sticker on if I had a duplicate version of this set. Because if anyone remembers the first time, well, when I built my duplicate friend's main street, I didn't put the stickers on. Because I don't like to put stickers on a set unless I have duplicate versions of it, or unless I have plenty of those pieces. Because, for example, I've got plenty of these lavender and plenty of these blue 2x4 tiles. However, wall panels are at a premium, and I like to keep them for building skyscrapers for the skyline in Mayo City. And if anyone didn't realize, before Miss Ingrid Wicks kicked off the 72-hour stream, I uploaded the city update for the month of July 2023. If anyone wants to go back and watch their film, they're free to do so.
I already watched
But do it after the 72-hour stream wraps up with is it the Brickhead family, who's after hauling and bowling.
Brickhead family, yeah.
Yeah, the Brickhead family is the last stream, and hauling and bowling is the second to last stream of the 72-hour stream. So definitely go subscribe to those people. And for the full list of everyone who is participating in the 72-hour stream, make sure to click the Blogspot link in the description of this stream to view the full schedule. And Hayley Bricks will be filling in for Country Bricks Build Craze after this. So we'll be sending everyone over to Hayley Bricks' stream in about an hour and a quarter.
What time? Oh, yeah, hour and a quarter, yeah.
Get your glasses done in about an hour.
And hello, Pandemonious Panda.
Hey, Panda.
Just got home from work. Well, we are building bag 3 of the Lego Friends downtown flower shop and whatever. I just call it Unity Street for short because it's got stickers that spell out Unity Street.
Yeah. Friends, cool running.
And we do have a giveaway going, so feel free to go back and read some of the Streamlabs comments to get the details about how you can enter the giveaway. You got to have at least 10 jars to buy 1 ticket to enter the giveaway, and you got to be logged into Streamlabs to authorize your purchase. And it's free to make a Streamlabs account, and you don't have to be a streamer with Streamlabs to have a Streamlabs account. I know plenty of people who the only reason they have Streamlabs account is to enter different people's giveaways. I know plenty of people who only have StreamYard accounts just to join people's live streams.
You don't have to have an account to join a live stream.
But you do have to have an account to comment, I believe.
Oh yeah, but you can also just open up the YouTube.
Yeah, because I know some people who have been able to join people's streams without even needing a StreamYard account.
Yeah, you don't need to have one to join the stream.
Yeah, because I know that's how Briggsar joins the A-Full podcast every second Friday. You should go subscribe to the Brick Trains channel to see all of the episodes of the A-Full podcast.
I'm already subscribed though.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed as well.
You can't force me to resubscribe, bro. I'll call the police on you.
Call the police. No, let Henry settle it. Henry is going to sneeze on those boys. Achoosh! Woo!
Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of my niece. Whoop, whoop.
And hello, Family Bricks. Looks like we're getting some more British people waking up. Hello, Matt Elder. I'm right here, Matt. So yeah, we've got a giveaway going on for the chance to win a Shang-Chi minifigure, a mayohosko sig fig, and a coupon code for a free trial on my Patreon. So if anyone wants to enter the giveaway, you got to have 10. You got to have 10 points and have a Streamlabs account so that it authorizes your purchase. You can use jars. You can use exclamation mark jars to see how many points you have. You got to have 10 to buy one to get under the max of 100 entries.
Mayo, I think this will be appropriate.
Yeah. What is it? Oh, it's the yellow cement mixer. Yeah. So what? Yeah, because that could easily fit on a small chassis like that.
I'm gonna change this plate out to green, and then I'm gonna build the unit out of green bricks or green parts to make it look like this.
Yeah, was that included in the 2013 cement mixer? Because I believe there was a Lego City set from 2013 that was a cement mixer.
I got it out of this one.
Oh, that's the juniors one. That was from 2020, I believe. The juniors cement mixer. Well, actually, technically, it's for
2022.
2022.
So I found this on clearance at Walgreens, and so I have 4 of them. I have 4 of them. 3 unopened.
I've seen that clearanced a bunch of times, and if I also want to build a Lego version of that Tomy cement mixer, I should probably look for that set on clearance as well.
Yeah, because it'd be too expensive for me to send you one.
And I wouldn't ask you to spend your money anyway.
What size plate is that? This is
And since I'm only giving away very small items that don't weigh a lot, I'm prepared to ship it internationally. That's why I like to do giveaways of my Sig Fig and other minifigures I don't want anymore as the giveaway prize, because it saves on shipping, which means I can afford to send it internationally. And 60% of my audience is from North America anyway. And I think 10% of my audience, or maybe it's 15% of my audience, is from the UK. And I think the other 10% is from Europe. So yeah, I'm prepared to send small items like minifigs internationally. So unlike other people who give away stunts bikes, I don't have an international lockout on my giveaways. They know who I'm talking about.
I don't do giveaways. Oh, Mayo want to give away for me. One time I sent Maniac for Bricks a poly bag to get him to unsub to me. And then I sent the poly bag. He did a video and then he subbed to me. He subbed back after he got the poly bag. Oh, that was a bad day, I'll tell you that. I was doing giveaways to unsub. And then people would just sub back after they got the giveaway.
There's a lot of brightly colored. I was gonna say colored. No, brightly colored furniture inside of this set. Overall, Friends sets has really bright colored furniture.
Oh, Friends? Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool because you get some different color palettes.
Yeah,
but I can't. I don't like the different shades of blue and stuff. I can't see the difference. So blammo, thanks Lego for ruining my life.
Yeah, you ruined one of your customers' live, Lego.
Because I have red-green color blindness, so like it's not very nice of them to do, but I don't think they care.
Yeah. Do better, Lego. Am I right?
Yeah, Lego has already sent me like emails saying like we don't like you, go away, butt shop.
And Splatter and Dodge told Diesel 10 in Thomas and the Magic Railroad, we don't like you either.
I don't like you either. We have the death sentence on 12 systems. I'll be careful. You'll be dead.
Yeah. Run, lady, quickly, and I'm going to help you. So am I, my lady. I won't let you down again. Who needs you, Splodge? Watch out for the viaduct. It's dangerous. Wahahaha! Ah! What's the matter, lady? That engine's name is Lady. She's part of the clue to the source of the gold dust. Ah! Oh,
we're just getting a full movie rendition over
no,
here.
You won't, because the magic you refuse to believe in will get the better of you. You can run, but you can't hide. Pinchy's hungry. Pretty fast for a puffball.
Okay,
I misapply this sticker. It's sad how much of that movie I can quote. It's really sad. Because it's by far one of the worst. It's by far one of the worst theatrical movies of all time.
What, Thomas the Magic Rower?
Yeah, it was a really bad movie.
I've never actually seen it, so
I've seen it 3 times now, and the more I watch it, the more confused I get with the movie.
Every time now that you say that, I'm just going to be very curious. I now want to watch it. Is that a bad thing?
I believe some guy has it. I believe some guy has the full movie on YouTube, and we have Rula in the chat. Hello, Rula. Rula hosted his own stream within the 72-hour stream. So I'm guessing good morning to you, Rula. And Rula, if you're not doing anything by now, be more than willing to send you an invite if you want to come on.
And actually, Mayo, as you probably know, Rula did pick up another hour later in the 72. You'd know that from the blog spot. That
Yeah.
Rula picked up another hour.
I did. Yeah, and so as it goes without saying with all of the Streamlabs messages, there is a giveaway going on.
You don't say. I wish Streamlabs had some way of informing us about that. Just kidding.
It's so hard to get these stickers on, these 2x2 tiles.
Who's all pumped? I'm gonna go to Haley Brick. I'm gonna be on Haley Bricks' panel today.
And if Haley needs someone to read the chat for them, I'll put my hands up. I'll put my hands up to anyone who wants someone to read their chats for them.
And now's the part of the show where I go smoke a cigarette.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mayohosko Productions does not endorse cigarettes or smoking a cigarette.
Yes, because the opinions of any cigarette smoker does not the opinions of any cigarette smoker does not impact the opinions of a mayohosko in any way, shape, or form. All rights are reserved. No copyright.
Well, you know what they say: the only good cigarette smoker is a dead cigarette smoker, right?
Yeah, because they were busy smoking. They were busy smoking Tupac Shakur a day. I found it absolutely fascinating when I read that a part of Tupac Shakur's will was for his friends to smoke his ashes. I found that really amazing. And if anyone didn't know about that, the more you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
I guess it's not that surprising.
Not really. It was a.
I don't even know if there's a way to verify if that's pretty legit. That could be a rumor. I want to see the legal document.
That'd be an interesting will, I'm not gonna lie. But funny enough, they're opening up the investigation, I think, again for that. Of his death.
His death.
Mm-hmm. Because I heard something the other day, or was it last week, about they may have found a suspect home in Las Vegas, I think. It's Las Vegas. I got to pull up the actual story because I can't remember.
Didn't he die in a gang war?
Yes, it was. But they didn't know who did it though.
No, because he wasn't a gangster because he was too busy making them dollar bills rapping.
He was in Digital Underground before he did his gangster rap. thing. You know what Digital Underground is? They're the ones who sing the Humpty Hump. Yeah. I'm Humpty. Pronounced within Humpty. The guy who wears the fake nose. Yeah, he was in Digital Underground before he's a poser. Maybe
Speaking of the underground, does anyone remember Underground Earning? Because I don't. I'm pretty sure there was a British show, and I think I've heard Matt Elder speak about Underground Ernie before.
The only thing Ernie that comes to mind is Bert and Ernie. But
Bert and
would you like two different
Ernie's
things?
Great Adventures. So that's the most psychedelic bed sheet you'll ever see. You've got yellow, you got the dark azure, you got the medium azure, you got the vibrant coral, you got the orange and the white.
Yeah, that is a very interesting color scheme.
If you fall asleep, that's how we know you're living in the 1970s and you just took a whole bunch of alcohol.
Next minute, just lights out.
Neck minute. Does anyone remember the neck minute meme?
Yes, I'm very aware. I still use it occasionally.
If anyone out there remembers the neck minute meme, make sure to comment the next arrow emoji, and you'll get a veterans discount.
What was it? Or the to be continued meme. That was good.
And everyone's still Rickrolls people.
Rickroll was great. It's a great song, so it does not surprise me.
Because mayohosko is never going to give you up, never going to let you net down, never going to run around and leave you out in the dark.
Well, that's good.
But I will cry, I will say goodbye, I will tell lies, and I will hurt you.
Oh, okay. The last one was interesting. You heard it here first. Mayo's gonna hurt you. Confirmed.
You heard it here first. We're
Yeah, all
going.
you need to do is take a
We're
snippet
going
and
to meet.
upload it on a separate
We're
channel.
going to meet out. We're going to meet out in the back alley at Brick World Chicago, and we're going to have the A-Phone Fight Club.
Yeah, baby.
So everyone make sure to go to the blog spot and sign up for the A-Phone Fight Club.
You're never gonna find it because we don't talk about where the blog spot is. We can talk about the 8-Ball Fight Club. We just can't talk about how to get to the blog spot. That's the catch.
Because if anyone wants a link to register your bout in the ring at the A-Fold Fight Club, just make sure to click that subscribe button, and it'll take you to where you need to go.
For more 8-Ball Fight Club info, for all your 8-Ball Fight Club updates, subscribe to mayohosko.
Yeah,
they're a butt shop.
Yeah, and to get your daily dose of grindcore, make sure to go follow me on Instagram.
I was listening to Pig Destroyer while I took a shower tonight. They're a really good band. Pig Destroyer is like one of my favorite grindcore bands.
Does anyone remember the Black Sabbath song called War Pigs?
Yeah. No more war pigs have the power.
If anyone remembers a Black Sabbath, you're a real music fan. Not one of these newfangled people who only listen to music that they hear on TikTok shorts.
Oh yeah, that's how the new generation finds out about old songs, is on TikTok.
Yeah. Because this is a TikTok free zone right here. But if anyone wants to see Venomous Taipan and I playing Minecraft, go follow me on Twitch. Anyway,
If anyone
almost
wants
at
to
the end of
watch,
bag 3.
Me and Venomous Taipan have a new Pokemon show that we're doing where we talk about Pokemon and stuff like that throughout the ages. So make sure to tune into Venomous Butt Shop. No wait, Taipan. Wait, how do we combine our names?
I'm trying to like that. Yeah.
Venomous Butt.
Venomous butt. That's an interesting
The
one.
venomous butt. So that means that you two combined is going to be a Bowie B. Benson's asshole from the B movie, but instead of a stinger, it's going to be a rattlesnake's tongue.
That works.
And if anyone wants to see Butt Chop 2021 and Venomous Taipan playing Pokemon Go together, go watch the dad stream after I go live after Bearded Bricks.
I don't have a cell phone. I can't play Pokemon Go, but I own almost every single Pokemon game for all the Nintendo systems, starting with Game Boy Color.
Yeah, and let's geek out together about how the N64 is arguably the most fun console of all time.
Yeah, it's a decent console. I never grew up.
I've never
with it,
played
that's
the
why.
N64. I just go by what people tell me about the N64.
I have the Pokemon N64 where when you turn it on, Pikachu's cheeks light up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're excused. I have every Nintendo system except for the Virtual Boy.
What I've done is I've actually hacked my Wii, so we've got a lot of the GameCube and Nintendo 64 games on that.
Yeah.
And a small SNES console. We've got most of the Nintendo things on majority of the games.
Yeah, you homebrewed your Wii.
Certainly did.
Yeah. I just own all the systems because I collected like video games stuff before it was like popular, before the internet. Like,
Well, that's the thing though. Like, it was always popular even before I got onto it. So
Yeah, like I used to be able to go to like the used game shops, and if it wasn't stuff for the current system on the market, it was dirt cheap. So like I bought like Kirby's Adventure for the NES boxed complete for like $12.
Okay.
And now it's like hundreds. Like it's just crazy because then my brother started collecting after.
Looks like we've got Miss Amby back from breakfast.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel much better now.
Hope you had a good breakfast, got some nutrition and
Mhm.
fire into your belly.
Yep.
Yep. Because Mentos freshness with Mentos fresh and full of life.
And we didn't start the fire because it was always burning since the Lego community has been turning.
Billy Joel.
And speaking of we didn't start the fire, feel free to go to GoFundMe and donate to Adshot because his Lego warehouse burnt down.
Yeah, I saw that. That was tragic.
That was crazy.
And if anyone wants to see me back at Brick World Chicago, I've also got a GoFundMe. It should be in the about page on my channel if anyone's interested.
Well, worst comes to worst, you can always just, hitch a ride as a hitchhiker in the cargo cab compartment or hijack the plane, either one,
Well, Dusty Bricks asked me if he could stow away in my suitcase. And so I know I can get him over there. There's just no guarantee I can get home because he'd be squished with all the Lego I'd want to buy.
Oh well.
Who's after you, Mel?
Haley Bricks is after me in a little over 50 minutes. So we'll head on over to Haley Bricks after all this, and I'm just putting the final plate layer on for bag 3. I'll be continuing to build the Lego Friends Unity Street on my stream tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get to 600 subscribers by the end of the stream. Because if we can get to 600 subscribers by the end of the stream, we might be able to build the Galaxy Explorer in August. We might be able to.
Fair enough.
Because I put out a poll on my community tab asking people would they rather see the Galaxy Explorer or the Friends Unity Street, and 75% of them said they want to see the Galaxy Explorer. And I said, well, you got to help. You got to do your part if you want to see the Galaxy Explorer. Okay, that's that. Now we're just putting roof layers on, so we've got a whole bunch of the lavender 2x2.
You know, I made a big mess in here because of you. Mayo?
A big,
yeah, Mayo,
a big
look
mess.
what you've done.
My house is trashed because of, like, literally, Mayo. Come over here and clean it.
Well, my whole bedroom is trashed because of you, Buckshot.
I'm so mad.
Because I've been scrambling all over the place and accidentally knocking things over.
I have my house kind of cleaned up. If you watch Pop's Block Shop, when he came over, he actually videotaped my house while I was in the kitchen, and he put it in his vlog at the end of his vlog, and like my house looks really clean and stuff, and now it's trashed.
And isn't that because you were trying to find some of those printed pieces from the old freestyle sets? Because for those who don't know, we talked about freestyle sets on the vintage Lego stream 2 weeks ago, and tomorrow sometime in the future we're going to try and do a sequel to the vintage Lego stream. But if anyone ever wants to come onto the panel and talk about vintage Lego, you're more than willing to do.
So Mayo, remember in that stream when we were looking at the freestyle stuff, and I said I wanted that freestyle like knapsack that came with one of the sets?
Yeah.
I got it. I found somebody in Wisconsin who had it, and they dropped it off at my house.
So did you find it on a local classifieds or something?
What?
Did you find it on a local classifieds or Facebook Marketplace or something like that?
I found it on eBay, and then it turned out they lived in Fond du Lac, which is like really close to where I live. So they just
on eBay.
And it's like unused, brand new condition. See?
So you were able to do a local pickup only then?
Well, I didn't actually do that, but they just drove it to my house because I live. I didn't have to go pick it up. Look at how good the screen printing is on it. It's like brand new, unused.
Yeah, I'll put that on the full screen so the viewers at home can see.
Oh wow!
There it is in the flesh.
It like smells new. It's like not stained or anything. So this is from 1996 or 97. This came as a freebie with a freestyle set, which is like one of my favorite themes. And we were looking at that stuff on Mayo's stream, and I'm like, oh, I want that so bad. And then I looked on eBay, and I found it, and it was really cheap. And they delivered it to my house. Like they drove it to my house, so I didn't even have to wait for it to ship. It came the same day I ordered it.
That's good.
And yeah, they took my I made them an offer and they took it. So yeah, blammo.
Winning. As they used to say on Wayne's World, swing, swing.
Better swing. And
speaking of G.I. Joe, Do you remember all those ads when they used to cram G.I. Joe down your throat on Saturday morning cartoons?
I don't remember it.
I'm sure there'll be some people in the chat that remember all the old G.I. Joe commercials on the G.I. Joe
PSAs?
cartoon.
The PSAs.
My
I
dad had
remember
all
them.
the GI Joe action figures.
Wait, so your dad is like same age as me?
Probably, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm old and stupid. Oh no.
So we just finished bag 3. Let's see if there's any interesting conversations that have been had.
Yeah, he has.
Yes,
he used
dank.
to have
Yes,
the-
a dank memes. I actually have a meme page over on Twitter, just so I can follow meme pages.
He
And
also had He-Man.
And I do post up some memes every now and then on my meme page. And Hobby says, "Love my dank memes till I cracked the gambling algo and piss off a few communities like Robin Hood, spreading the wealth to less fortunate so they can defend themselves in games like Rust and Days with a Z." Eric's saying the Japanese are a little bit different. It's not just a hobby to the Japanese. It becomes a lifestyle. Therefore, they surround themselves with their passions and their hobbies. I also like Homie trains from Japan.
Cool,
And I like
boy.
trains. And Eric's got Eric's got Lionel trains. When the joke becomes real life, like your mama.
What?
No, that took a turn.
Eric says, "Boo! I like the old, but if someone please retro mod the old sets, that will get." Yeah, what does everyone think about the Eldorado Fortress? I'm not buying it because I'm not a Pirates fan, but I'm really glad that it exists.
I like
If I,
it. Yeah.
if I had money, I would buy it. But I would actually buy the Ninjago Marketplace first.
Tree of All is not the person to talk to about Pokemon.
Obviously not.
Pokemon.
And Hobby Hooligan does live in Canada. Hobby is a level 33 Pokemon Go. I am building the Lego Friends Unity Street. It is set 41732. I don't know the actual name. I just call it Unity Street because it has stickers that say Unity Street. Well, if you just drink enough energy drinks, then you'll never have to fall asleep.
Speaking of that, Stud Sidious must have fell asleep.
Yeah, he must have fallen asleep, and I don't blame
I
him.
wouldn't blame anyone, to be honest. Because I probably would have done the same thing in this scenario as well. At like what 3 in the morning, yeah, I would have done definitely something.
Rula has to go to work today.
Stupid.
Yes, we are very nice person. Hashtag Mayo Magic Moving Madness. Also hashtag AFOLMS Unite. So both Miss Amby, Our Toy World, Butt Top 2021, and myself are AFOLMS, and we are united. Yeah, we actually I'm not sure if members of Port Power ever came to your school as Venomous, but there were some people, I think it was Dominic Cassisi and Hamish Hartlett, that came to our house. No, sorry, not our house, our school, and they warned us about the dangers of cigarettes, and they did go through that there is not only butane in them, but there's also some radiation and rat poison.
Yeah, we had something similar, but we didn't have Cassisi. We had shit. Oh, I can't remember who one of them was, but I know the other one was Russell Ebert.
Yeah, we didn't have Russell Ebert that came to our
No,
school.
we had Russell Ebert for ours.
Eric's still on my MySpace. Rula likes Tupac Shakur. Yeah, I do remember a Citizen Brick made a minifigure out of him. Never gonna give up. Never gonna give you up. Rick Hole. Ice baby.
Too cold.
Rula wants to subscribe to the Venomous Butt channel.
Check
And
your
Rula,
venomous butt at the door.
Rula grew up with the PlayStation 1.
Same.
Very underrated console. Contra is picking up the tractor
Oh,
logging
look how
city set.
dusty my
Bought it for
desk is.
$25 every time I gone to buy one. Must have missed out on Facebook
Dust.
Marketplace.
I can't see because of the comment. Crap.
Who else? What else is interesting?
Can you take that comment off the screen, please?
Yeah, that was everyone. And Hobby's saying I'm almost
Just
thinking of getting El Dorado, but Ninjago Market, like Chop said, is higher up on my list. Yeah. Who out there already owns or is planning on
dusty
buying
that
the
was.
Ninjago?
I got dust like that when I go through my. Yeah. I probably brought dust from my other house to this house.
Trying to clear my desk for when I go live.
Yeah. We've got 39 minutes until Haley Wicks goes live, so I'm going to try and build bag 4. And if anyone's noticed, I'm streaming this through an OBS virtual cam, which is why you can see fancy graphics. And the way it's supposed to work is if I'm alone or I put myself on full screen, that's what it looks like.
Oh.
I wish I had a computer that could handle OBS virtual cam. This computer is, unfortunately, two of my computers were smashed by someone, were destroyed by someone, so I had to take their computer, which was not my first choice of computers. So I had 2 computers destroyed, and I got a crappy one in its place. In their place.
You like my Mario and Luigi?
Oh yeah.
So thanks, America.
Yeah,
I
Mario.
see.
and Luigi.
Mario!
I built that as well. If I can point to it, the Lego, and then you can see Cajun and Cliff and Click and Cliff. Their
Oh yeah, all underneath there.
their stuff there. It's
Their
cool.
stuff.
Their stuff,
I had to clean this house because
and that's my minifigure stuff. So yeah, that's like half my room, and then the other side is my Lego city. Over there.
Oh yeah.
Still working on it.
On the desk there. Oh no, it's more a table than a desk.
I can't believe Mayo ruined my life again. If you guys want to file a class action suit against Mayohosko with me, get in touch with my lawyers.
For what?
Let's begin bag 4, shall we?
Mayohosko doesn't even care that I'm filing a class action lawsuit.
And hello, Amanda Polinsky. Hello. She's on the train. She's on the train heading home.
Oh yeah. Come on, ride that train. Come ride it.
So from this stream, we have gained 6 subscribers. Hopefully we'll get another 11 more by the end of the 72-hour stream. Then we'll be able to build the Galaxy Explorer whenever I want to.
You can have all my subscribers if you want.
I think my neighbours just got home, so prepare to hear some Italians screaming across
Oh yeah,
the
who doesn't want to hear that on a live stream? Add a bit of flavour to it, you know? That extra, I don't know how to describe it.
They'll add a bit of spicy pepperoni.
It's me, a mayohosko's neighbor. Hey.
Yeah, because
Hey, don't forget to stir the sauce.
It's a me, Mario Hosco. If
It's me,
anyone
Mario
remembers
Hosco.
Mario, if anyone remembers the time, I think it was Miss Amby accidentally typed Mario Hosco.
Yep, I did.
It's a me, Mario Hosco.
And I'm a Luigi Hosco.
And I'm making the good pizza. Yummy, yummy.
It's me, a Luigi Hosco.
Ravioli, spaghettioli. Spaghettio. I need to build an Italian restaurant for Mayo City sometime next year.
Vintage Lego for you.
So that all of the residents of Mayo City can go get themselves some pizza, some pasta, and other. What am I missing out on?
Brick pasta.
Yeah, they can. You know what? If I ever acquire brick pasta's Sigfig, he'll have to be the employee at an Italian restaurant. I'd want to have it be a similar color to the La Lacunda friend set, but change the shape, because that'll be a good way to use some of the purple and bright light yellow pieces I own, and I might be able to include some purple stripes in that. I've already got a pizza shop. Well, I've already got a pizzeria by default of the Jazz Club modular, but I don't have the Jazz Club modular in my city because there's no room for it in my city. So when I move house next year and I have to rebuild my Lego city, I'm going to make sure that I have a space for the Jazz Club. Because we are going to be moving houses sometime in December.
That's gonna be hard to move a whole house. Like, what do? Put it on a.
It has been done. You get a couple of trucks and police escort.
They do it in America all the time.
Oh, that's a name I have not seen in a long time. Long time no see. Daylight Bricks.
Daylight Bricks. I haven't
You can see you've seen the daylight.
I haven't seen daylight in a long time.
Well, it is almost daylight in.
Well, the
Europe
72,
right now.
the 72 brings them out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
Well, especially with a big event, I imagine it would.
Yeah.
People
And
sort of get
Jonas.
involved.
And Jonas competed on one of the European countries' Lego Masters. So we do have a giveaway going that'll keep on going till my second time slot in the 72-hour stream. So everyone has two different streams to acquire exclamation mark jars to enter the exclamation mark giveaway. But you
Does
have.
anyone collect Duplo?
I don't collect Duplo, but I like Duplo for terraforming Lego Minecraft mocks.
Because I got these in a bulk and I don't need them.
I use Duplo to terraform.
I got these animals.
Ooh.
Do you have any basic? Do you have any Duplo basic bricks?
Oh no, it's just these animals.
Oh, and that's a name I haven't seen in a long time as well. Long time no see, Frosty Barnacles.
Oh yeah, Barnacles. So Frosty Barnacles, what's up? Must have got the 72 information going. Look at this is
Oh, the goat Duplo.
The Duplo goat, which was sent to me from Bricksloth.
Is Bricksloth going to be appearing in someone's stream?
Nope. But here's a goat's butt.
Because I thought someone mentioned that a brick sloth was going to be here somewhere.
Is it not Adora builds that Sloth is going on?
Maybe it is Adora build. She'll be going live tomorrow.
Yeah, let's take a look at the blog spot and see.
Because anyone who does want to check the schedule of whoever is streaming throughout the rest of the 72-hour live stream, feel free to click on the blogspot link in the description.
Actually, you know what's cool is Saturday morning here in the U.S. It's mayohosko, followed by the Lego Dad's Return of Lego Dad's Decimation stream, and then Adora builds.
Yeah. So we've got 4 epic streams all in a row. First it's Bearded Bricks, then it's me, then it's the Dad stream, then it's Adora build.
And on the Dad stream, we're going to be buying a $5,000 Lego Dragon. Not joking either.
So did you have to be a dad to be on the Dad stream?
Well, I guess technically not, because MLego17 isn't the dad, and he's one of the 3 cast. He's one of the 3 people.
And if none of you guys can pay attention, and if none of you guys can pay attention in the chat, I'm more than happy to read chat for you.
Because we're training him on how to be a dad someday. Just kidding, I don't know.
Maybe
I could join and wear a hat.
Yeah. Maybe you should train MLego17 to read the chat for you guys.
Wear one of my dad's caps.
Yeah. You should train MLego17 to read the chat for you guys. And if MLego17 doesn't want to be trained, I'll throw my hands up to read the chat for anyone that wants someone to read the chat for them. I like helping out my friends in this awesome community.
Yeah, but reading chat involves reading. It's different.
Yes, which I'm good at doing on a YouTube live stream, because I can go a bing, bada boom, bada bum. I can go through an hour's worth of chat in only 5 minutes, because let's be honest, not everything that anyone says is worth talking about. The highs and hellos aren't worth talking about. I'm just going to be honest. And also, do you remember when we got home from Brickworld Chicago and all the cool kids clubs started breaking apart Chopper? Because I
don't
do.
think he heard you.
Because I do. And then that weekend was a win for authenticity, because someone spilled the beans on some secrets, and now I know some secrets about someone who thought they had the whole world in the palm of their hands, and it all blew up in her face.
Is it me?
No, it's not. It's not you. And I've been sworn to secrecy, so I'm going to keep my secret.
Okay.
But all I'll say, without revealing the actual person's name, is, seems like even her old girlfriends might be talking her down. She's got a name on the grapevine, running up and down the telephone line, talking about someone said something about something else.
Right,
someone might have said about her. She always figured that they were her friends, but maybe they could live without her. It used to be her town. It used to be her town too. It used to be her town. It used to be her town too. It used to be your town. It used to be my town too. You never know till it all falls down, 'cause it used to be her town too.
I kind of have a feeling I know who it is.
Is that a real song?
Yeah, that's Her Town 2 by James Taylor.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. We could get a musical going on. That would work. The Lego stream mixed with musical. I'm sure people would love to see that.
Oh yeah, doe, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun.
No, Butchop, you need to sing grindcore.
I call myself fall along with a rubber.
You need to sing the Wow, 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 grindcore. Yeah, so it all blew up in her face, and now there's a friendship that ended, or it's fractured. I'm not sure exactly.
68.
And you know how Clicking Cliff jokes that, hey, you're on the list. Well, that person actually had a list.
List of what, though?
The world will never know.
Oh, I bet it was like a grocery list.
No, in that case, I've got a list too. It is a grocery list.
Someone sent me a photo on Instagram. Go follow me on Instagram if you're not already.
I don't want to know who it is, but like, are they a big part in the community?
I'm not sure how to measure their success.
Right.
I'm trying to see, whenever people ask me about that secret, I always ask myself, how would a rabbi respond to that question? Because rabbis are very good about answering questions without actually giving an answer.
Yeah.
I like rabbis like that. Rabbis are an inspiration to me.
Yeah, they're cryptic. I cannot find the video I want to share. It won't get you. I know it's just going to be our only contribution for Grindcore. It's really short, and it won't get you in trouble because I played it on my channel, on my live streams like hundreds of times. But I'm trying to find the one. It's the best one ever. Is this it? Nope. And I can't find it to share. I'll share it when I find it, but it's so rare and obscure.
Well, if anyone was watching the stream after we finished doing our Star Wars and August 1st release set tier lists, a Butchop came onto the panel and opened up with a rap just as we were starting to build. Yeah. So go back and watch on the replay if you want to hear Chopper rapping.
That sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure it would have been brilliant.
If you basically click on the majority of my past live streams, before anyone gets there, I usually do a long rap, and then when people get there, sometimes I just keep going.
We should totally do a karaoke stream.
It started off as a thing. It was before anyone got there, they would all miss the good stuff. I would do it on purpose so that I would do like stuff that was good before anyone got there. So
Oh, you know what? I just thought about something. I know what the best karaoke of all time is. Let me go and find it.
Oh no! Why?
Oh, Doc. That would be funny. Doc's karaoke is funny.
No, it's not. It's not Doc's. It's not Doc's karaoke. It's something else. Because he did a lip sync battle of what was it? Usher's "A DJ's Got Us Falling in Love Again." That was actually a good video.
Good night, Hobby.
Good night, Hobby Hooligan.
Get some rest, Kevin.
Yeah. And Country's got to go now. We'll be sending everyone off to Haley Bricks in 19 minutes. Hello, Aussie Adam Bricks. Welcome to the stream. We've got a giveaway running to win my Sig Fig, Shang-Chi, and a coupon code free trial over on my Patreon. So there are Streamlabs is more than happy to help everyone out with the information of how to enter the giveaway. Yes, Ninja with the Bricks has done a lot of rapping in his content. Yeah, so while I'm watching the rest of the 72-hour live streams, I've got to edit some of my Brick World Chicago vlogs. I'm just trying to find.
I found it.
I hope this is muted. Yeah, it's muted.
That was way harder than it needs to be.
Sounds like it.
People saying hello. Yeah, Aussie Adam Bricks just got off work. So everyone, what was it? Everyone, make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe. Oopsie, what just happened there? It was a big failure. Yeah, do all that good stuff. Where is it?
Hi.
Hello from me, other side.
Why are these ads so long?
Because they can be. Ads are, especially Google, I've noticed the ads are getting longer and longer.
I don't
and
have
they're
any
becoming
ads
less
because I have
skippable.
ad block. I have ad block on. I never see ads on YouTube ever.
Really? Does an ad block actually do that, or do you still have to get premium to do that?
No, it's free
Yeah.
ad block. I can send you the links if you want.
Yeah, we got another test subject. What does
Okay,
the test
so here we
subject
go.
want to show?
What?
Okay, you're gonna love this.
Got to do the exclamation mark go.
This guy's my favorite. Oh yeah, look at him go. Oh yeah.
It's like my family reunion.
Look at that. Oh yeah, Flappy
I'm
Bird.
just the audio and the visuals just make this a whole lot more hilarious than what it actually is.
Look at something always runs into this kid. Watch
No,
him.
I'd love to
Yeah,
watch sound like
keep that kid in
enter
the
the
hand.
stream right now, just no context. Just enters the stream, just no context whatsoever. What's going on?
This is Brian Court. And it's just the best mashup of dancing to grindcore. There we go.
And now let me try and do something myself.
Best thing ever.
That could be the A Falls after party.
That's inverted singing.
All right, yes. It's time. Time for celebrations. Yay, with me. Celebrations bar. Yeah, it's
I didn't believe this was real till just recently.
yeah. I'm kind of sad. I miss that dolphin. You know, it was, he was my pal. You know, I've always remember him because I'm wearing him on my head and everything as a hat. But it's not the same. Not the same. All right. So yeah, I think it's time to say happy. Oh, it's time for a milestone. Oh, wait a minute. Drop my. Should not have that balloon. Yeah. All right. It's time to say congratulations to AMA Bricks. Yeah, 1,000 followers on the Instagram. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, who's this?
What happened with Instagram?
Yeah. Oh, look. Thanks to the Brick Hive, I think we have a new friend that might be able to help us with celebrations. Yeah, yeah. Get it off my face! Get it off my face! Meow. All right. Meow for all the people. Meow. Meow celebrating Easter and Passover, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Meow. Meow. I killed the bear. Meow. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Bruh.
Interesting.
That's a reminder. That's just a friendly reminder to anyone. Don't get so cocky with your stuff. Don't set yourself up to fail. I'm guilty of setting myself up to fail. And that's an epic looking Duplo goat right there. And Miss Ambi's got some Duplo animals like a giraffe, and I think that's a polar bear and a tiger cub.
Yep.
Remember when I didn't know about that?
Yes, I did. And when we were backstage and I showed you, you burst out laughing.
The live streams have ears on the replay, so just so you know. Did I join the wrong stream? Lego TV is so confused. He did, Rula. He did. Actually, everyone left Good Morning Brick World. It's now two new people. It's Bearded Bricks and the Brick Babe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Amber Laya left as well.
And Belia went over to Twitch, and she's better for being on Twitch because her talents are able to shine better over on Twitch.
That's true.
Because she's really technically advanced because she works for a big tech company. And she wanted to let her talents shine, and that's why she moved over from YouTube to Twitch. And I wanted to play Minecraft, which is why I started my Twitch in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And people, and also Miss Amby plays Destiny over on Twitch.
I do, yeah.
But you have a rather sporadic schedule.
Yeah.
I
wanna
try
do
to keep a
both
schedule,
schedule.
but sometimes it's hard. I won't be able to stream tomorrow night because I'll be watching everyone on the 72-hour stream.
Fair enough.
But all three of us, Venomous Taipan, Captain Matt, and myself, had a good time playing Minecraft on Wednesday night for us, which is Wednesday morning for everyone on the other side of the world. Because I go live on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 8 a.m. Eastern in North America, and on Saturday mornings we raid into Brooks Bricks afterwards.
Yes.
I'm going to challenge myself to get Bag 4 done before we head on over to Haley Briggs.
Well, you've got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not even.
A little bit under 10 minutes. I'm going to have to go rapid fire to get this built.
Super speed.
I am speed. I am lightning. Queen.
So in other words, you had losers for breakfast this morning? Is that what you had for breakfast?
I did. I had a bunch of losers for breakfast, and it was all of you guys in the chat.
Wow, he just called out the chat. Wow.
I ate all of you losers for breakfast. Nah, just kidding.
Wow, he just called out the chat.
One loser, 2 losers, 16 losers, Actually, Haley, you start in 8 minutes.
Why is it with the StreamYard music? It's just, I don't know, relaxing.
I deliberately chose this song because it is relaxing.
And it's probably going to go on loop in my head. It's fine.
Much like how I use Kevin McLeod's At Rest whenever I'm playing Minecraft because of all the Kevin
Mayo,
McLeod.
do you realize that you go for another hour?
I registered for 4 hours.
Yeah, but you took one of ACOB's hours.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, that's what ACOB said. Did you agree to that? He told me that. He told me he cleared it with you because I told him he had to clear it with you.
So, okay, I'm gonna have to go back and check the schedule then, because if I am scheduled for another hour, that's cool with me. I'll build Bag 5.
You supposedly. Well, if you didn't agree to it, Sean signed you up for.
Because I thought he was just talking about. I thought he was just talking about moving 1 hour ahead, not an extra hour.
No, he should have told you what was going on.
Well, let me
You got
back.
screwed twice by ACOB. ACOB screwed you twice tonight, dude.
Yeah, and I'll let ACOB know all about it next time.
Well, what time did you start? Did you start what time did you start our time, Mayor?
1:30.
1:30, okay.
ACOB screwed my boy twice.
But to be fair, other people didn't put the link for next people's chats in the description.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
A lot of them did, and when I was the moderator, I dropped the link to the next one.
But there were some that didn't.
Well, it's okay, but
okay, cool. I'll go live for a bonus hour then.
Yeah, because I got told 2:30, so that's what I sort of aimed for.
I'll go live for a bonus hour.
Otherwise, we could find somebody else if you want to be done.
No, the more hours, the better in my books.
You got books?
Oh yeah. Who doesn't have
I've got
books?
Yeah, I've got books on my shelf.
Let's get 10 more people watching. Tell your friends, share this stream on your social medias, everyone in the chat. Please do it for widow old me. Do it for widow me.
But to be fair, there were six people from ACOB that did come over here.
Oh wow, 6 out of 90? That's really cool.
Haley said I can start now if you want me to.
No, I'm more than happy to go until.
Oh, 6 out of 90? Thanks for helping out the channel. Just kidding.
I'm more than willing.
I'm being an a-hole about it because, like, some people do things only if it benefits them, and they don't think about the next guy. Just saying.
But I'm sure we'll come to an agreement
we'll come
in
to
the
an
future.
agreement. Let's just say, sure hope nothing happens to those ACOB boys in Chicago next year.
Conspiracies.
Let's just say I know some guys in Chicago that can make you disappear.
Doesn't it screw up everyone else's times as well if they go on late like they did?
No. Okay, so here's what happened is. I'll try to do short. Well, we got an hour, so I'll do the long version. Anyway, so ACOB, they were so gung-ho. Sean was so gung-ho that he wanted to be part of the 72. He's like one of the first people who asked me about signing up for it. Like, I'm talking last fall or something, before winter. And so I'm like, fine, I'll put it down. So I wrote it down in a document, the 72-hour schedule, like Google Doc. And I confirmed with him what time he wanted to go. And so I had it down there. So when I made the sign-up sheet, I put it in there right away. A man of my word, right? Didn't have to do that. Didn't have to make sure that he got his time slot that he requested, like, way before I was ever planning this thing. It wasn't even like winter yet, and I'm like, dude, we don't do that till August or till July, I mean. And he's like, whatever, I just want to make sure I get in, man. And I'm like, okay. So he lived on the West Coast then. Well, in between the time he scheduled with me, it was so long ago, he moved to the East Coast in between that time. Then he comes up and he's like, I already had this whole thing scheduled. He goes, oh man, I didn't realize when I scheduled that I do the show a different time now that I'm on the East Coast. I'm like, that's not my problem. I scheduled you for the time you wanted, right? And I didn't do nothing about it. This week, he messages me about it. He emails me about it. The week of, I'm like, dude, I gave him a pretty nasty email because I was like, that's not cool. I'm like, you wait till the last week to deal with this? And so he contacted Hoosier to get his precious normal start time because he didn't tell his viewers that he could have just been like, hey, we're starting early. It's a 72-hour stream. Guys, know ahead of time. The blog spot's in our description. He didn't promote it at all or put the blog spot in any of his previous live streams or talk about it or anything. And then Hoosier was nice enough to Hoosier gave him one of his 3 hours so that he could start when he wanted to. And I told him, Hoosier goes, but you still have to go for your full time or find somebody to take your last hour. And so Sean told me he talked to you, Mayo, and you were taking his last hour, adding an hour to your already slot.
Yeah, I was confused about that whole situation, but I'm actually glad I've got a bonus hour.
Well, he should have been specific with you, and he should have told you to talk to me because I had to get it cleared. So Hoosier contacted me about it. I said, if you want to give up your hour, Hoosier, that's fine. And then Sean was contacting me, and I'm like, you can take care of it with the people. Just make sure it's all squared away so I can fix the schedule. So he told me he cleared it with Hoosier and you, I talked to Hoosier to verify. I didn't talk to you to verify because I figured Sean would have explained it to you. Evidently, he didn't. So as long as you don't care, man.
Yeah, because I'm happy to keep on building this really awesome twin set.
Yeah, once a year, Haley, you can not stream at your normal stream time for the 72. Like people used to just be happy. People used to be happy to have a slot. They weren't like, well, this is when my show goes on, and so I need it at this time. Like, who are you? Like, we don't, especially if you don't have senior, like you haven't been around since, like, people who've been in the community and part of the 72 have been in the community since like 2016, 2015. Sorry, but I might give them a little bit more, they might have a little bit more like sway with me just because they've been like an integral part of the community, Lego YouTube community for a long time. Whereas someone who just started their channel last year, you're lucky to get a slot on the 72. This is a pretty lucrative thing. This is crazy. Like this is, never mind. It's not really. It's just supposed to be fun for the community. You're not supposed to have your, like, be a prima donna. Like, I need this and this and I need this. Like, you're not.
It does make things difficult.
Yeah.
And then trying to plan around everything else.
But everyone thinks they're the most important thing. I have to deal with that. This year I had to deal with it. Last year I had to deal with it. It's like, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, I'll punch your neck.
And I just dropped. Yeah, because I know a whole bunch of people who said, well, I'm not registering. I can't get my normal time. And I'm like, yeah, so?
Who said that?
I can't remember exactly, but I did hear the rumblings around the interwebs of people saying, oh, I'm not registering. That time's already been booked. Who says it's your time to be... Who says it's your time to be booked?
For the 72,
I had some times that I wanted to do because of like just time zones, but I didn't kick up a fuss about it, you know.
Well, right, and the thing is, I've even been nice enough to extend out to regularly scheduled shows to try to help them get. But now there's so many people streaming all at the same time that I can't facilitate that. It's not like. There's 100 people that have the same regular streaming time every week, and they stream. You know, it starts like an hour into someone else's stream. I can't facilitate. Not everybody gets it. You know.
No, that'd be an impossible task to try and get everything in.
It used to be able when there wasn't very many people live streaming. When we started this, the live streams were rare and like they were like special because people didn't live stream all the time. Now it's like. If you're subscribed to enough channels, there's always a Lego channel live streaming now. So you can't facilitate it anymore. And I try to like facilitate it for channels, and I give up because like it's too much. There's too many things. Like you should just be happy to have a slot in it, or don't be in it, or don't do it. You know what I mean? You're free to like stream. You can not be part of the 72 and stream whenever you want. But like it's just. To be part of the stream is the event is like the awesomeness of the community crossing over and going to different channels at different times. And sometimes if you stream at a different time than you usually do, you'll get different people in your chat that would have never seen your channel before. Like you'll find new viewers that might be interested in your channel, but they're just doing something else at that time when you normally stream. Like it's awesome. You know what I mean? Like you got to branch out and be like, I'm willing to try something different and do something. That's what it is. It's finding the community, not making sure that you have your spot in the community. That's you do that for the rest of the. What?
Yeah, I think Miss Namby hit it on the head as well. Like everyone's going to have a preference, but you're not always going to get that exact time. You just got to work around that, especially for a one-off occasion.
Right. You have the rest of the year to have your normal scheduled program. And you can talk about it during the 72 to viewers that normally wouldn't watch your regularly scheduled program. It could be beneficial.
Yeah, because I didn't kick up a stinker saying, "Oh, I can't stream at my regular time, so I'm not going live." No, I was like, you know what? Okay, I'll just instead of going for the North American audience, I'll go for the European audience instead.
The thing is that I've never looked at it. Things are a lot different than when we first started doing it. That's all. It's just a different, environment.
Probably a lot more.
It's a different culture.
Yeah. Well, and it's gotten big. It had a couple big explosions with Lego Masters and with the pandemic and stuff. So we have all these pandemic
and also because people realize, oh, I can make a StreamYard account for free.
Oh, right. It used to be like people didn't know how to live stream. Google Hangouts, we would live stream, and it's like it wasn't commonplace. So it was really different. But like now, it's like people are constantly streaming. It's not even special anymore. And so that's why I was getting upset. I'm like, well, if no one in the community cares about this 72 anymore, I'm not going to bother doing it because people are constantly streaming anyway. Then I'll just forget about it if it's not special.
And since I still care about it, that's why I've said that I'm happy to take the reins or gather people to form a consortium if you want to step back from the duties.
Well, the thing is it's been so awesome. Like my expectations have been like, it's been so cool, the turnout for all the streams so far, that like once I see that and people do care and people come out of the woodwork that you haven't seen for a year, and like then it's like worth it again. You know what I mean? But like while I was doing it, like setting it up, it's like so futile because it's just like it was like the negative side of it. Whereas like
because too many people in the community go like, wow, I don't like this. I don't like you. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. Wow.
Yeah. It's supposed to like put all your stuff aside, all your cliques aside, put your normal like social circle aside so that you can like just have a good time, have a good week, have a good community stream, Because
I'm not going to lie. There are people that absolutely piss me off around here.
I'm sitting right here.
Piss me off.
I'm sitting right here, dude.
And all those people that piss me off.
What do you mean by you people?
They're all either sleeping or they're too important for a small channel under 1,000 subscribers.
Hey, I'm a small channel and I like it that way because I don't want to be bothered today. I don't need embryos to watch my stuff because I like to do it off the cuff. Sometimes I rap or play with toys. Sometimes I hang out with my girls and boys, slapping everybody upside the head. Hey, Krusty Crew, you're better off dead.
That was good.
That was good.
So now we're gonna open bag 5.
Open bag 5, Mayo style. You better watch out because I'm laying a pile of crap on the heads of the bigger channels because I like lots of panels. Paneling World is where I work. If you want to we don't want no divas. Right? Oh yeah. Well, the thing is,
this is a diva free zone.
Well, Haley says you should have told him no seniority rules. I said, hey, if you work it out with other people, I'm not doing anything. You can talk to who's before you and after you. That's all good. Like that's on all those channels if they want to like work it out. But I'm not gonna like change anything for them. You know what I mean?
Just going to
Yo, how are you? Good. How are you?
Like, I don't stream a lot, and that's because last year I had a bad experience with someone, I won't say who, but I streamed on their stream time, and they got really upset.
Oh, I'm sure you were taking their whole audience away when you did that.
Yeah, and you can tell me.
I'm sure you obliterated their viewership.
And you can tell me privately, and then I can share your grudge, Miss Amby.
Yeah, because
exactly. Because if I ever lead a consortium whenever Buckchop wants to give up the responsibility, I'm gonna put the iron fist down like what Haley is talking about.
Yeah, they basically message me and says, "Oh, I can't believe you streamed when I streamed." And I says, well, I didn't know you were streaming.
Right. And not to mention, it's kind of,
And
it used to be a courtesy, but now it's virtually impossible to
Yeah, I
not be
know.
streaming when someone else is streaming. You know what I mean? It was a courtesy when there was 5 Lego live streams a week. In 7 days, there would be 5 Lego live streams in 7 days. It's easy to not stream over each other. It's a courtesy thing. So, you know, there's only 5 a week. Now there's 400 a week.
Yeah.
So it's plus if you don't know the channel, like say you don't watch the channel, you're not doing anything.
Yeah, I didn't
in this
actually
area.
watch them, to be honest. So
And remember when the Saturday night stream and the AP stream used to be the big events?
Yeah. I remember back when it was, I would like sit there and wish people would live stream. You go days in between live streams.
Now it's a live stream every pretty much hour of the day.
Right. Now it's like meaningless. People don't even have to do anything like necessarily anything. They can just go on there and it's basically like, I don't know what happens. I don't even watch them anymore because they're not, it's like, okay.
Well, there's only so many hours in the day. You got other stuff, especially if everyone keeps live streaming.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
so I imagine it would have started with a few, and then people saw the success, and then they started doing it, and then it just sort of flows on from there.
Yeah.
And everybody does it.
There's so much like generic cookie cutter content. You know what I mean? It's like people all talking about the same things because they're just like whatever's trending, you know? And it's like, you have some personality and creativity and do something different and like go outside the box and be silly and whatever. Like you don't have to be like, well, and now I'd like to discuss this set, blah, blah, blah. I think the economics of it, well, really, if I were let go, here's what I would do. And it's like, dude, okay, we get it. You're an expert on everything. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like to be silly, have fun, play toys with my friends.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good way. That's a good way of putting it.
Like, this is supposed to be getting away from the real world, not getting deeper into the real world. Like, I want to get away from the horrors of our society, not get deeper entwined in them.
No, Chopper, I want to get deep inside you.
What? You want to get in my caboose?
Yep, that's exactly what he said.
Nice.
Just
You
cut
got
that
Eric.
mayo out of context.
Yeah, exactly. Miss Zambi, you don't got to listen to nobody. Anyone tells you can't believe you're streaming when I stream, I'd be like, you know what? I'll stream whenever I want.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm going to, from now on, stream only when you're streaming.
Yeah.
I don't want to get inside your caboose, Chopper. I want to get inside this caboose.
Oh, man, that doesn't look very spacious.
No, I reckon Chopper's caboose is better.
Whoopsie,
Yeah,
I think I built this. I think I built these cabooses wrong.
Uh-oh.
They're
Don't
supposed to
tell
be
the audience that.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the opposite orientation. They're supposed to be like that. That looks like a real caboose.
Hashtag cancel the Mayo's caboose.
Let's open bag 5, shall we?
How many bags are actually in there?
I think there's 12 individually numbered bags,
Oh,
and
okay.
some of the bags have multiple bags per bag.
There's bags within the bags within the
Bags
bags.
within
It's bagception.
Yeah, exactly.
There's 12 bags, but there's probably
Yeah.
like 24.
When you
It's
open the
bag-
bag, there's 14 more bags.
It's bagception. It's bagception, and it's a kissing plank gone sexual.
You've got subsection bag
Yeah.
13.18.
Yeah.
13.19.
Just a plank, bro. It's just a plank, bro. It's just a kissing plank gone sexual.
Hey, Eric Hutt. Exactly. The biggest downfall. The thing is, don't worry about what others think or they're doing. I don't worry about what others think about me, and I don't care because, like, if you're don't like me for who I am, that's just one less person I got to deal with. It's actually
Mhm.
a blessing. Like, you don't like me? You think I'm an a-hole? Cool. See you later. But you know what? If you get to know me, I'm just like everyone else. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. People get to know me, they're like, you're really nice. I thought you were an a-hole. I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's just, if you can't get past first impressions, then that's good. Then I don't have to waste my time with you.
So, Chopper, you know how you said that you don't like it, how there weren't enough people promoting the stream?
You did a great job. You're
Yeah.
basically you're a walking commercial though. Like literally,
Yeah.
when I watched your city update, and the last end of it was you like doing a huge commercial. I was like, what's going on at the end of the thing? Like I don't even think you breathe while you're talking. And if you want to Patreon, I was like, oh man.
Yeah, well, if you want, if you ever want to hire a chief of marketing for the 72-hour stream and actually get people to get their shit together and promote a community event, then I'll bust their assholes to get them to
The
uphold
thing is,
their
it shouldn't be up to one person because it's the community live stream.
Exactly.
Meaning it's for the community. They should all be doing it because they're part of the community. They were like, I didn't hear anything about it. I'm like, yeah, because I didn't say anything because it's not my job to go out there. I've done it in the past because I'm excited. And I
Yeah,
want
because
people-
if you
I want
ever
people involved.
if you ever hire me as the chief of marketing for the 72-hour stream, I'll also do the PR. I'll also be the PR manager with all of the guests, and I'll be like, well, if you're not going to do your part and share and spread the word, then maybe we'll just have to replace you with someone else that will.
Yeah.
Those are the kinds of tactics I use to whip people into shape.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Because if you don't want to promote the community stream, then you don't belong in the community.
Well,
stream.
the people who don't want to promote it they're the people that want to reap any rewards or whatever they think is going to happen, but they don't want to put in any work.
Exactly, which is why I'd be like, well, if you're not going to do this, maybe you don't need to be here.
Well, you're an upstanding citizen, so I commend you, sir. Good morning, Brick Adventure.
Morning.
Hello, Brick Adventure. We saw you around on a bunch of streams.
Brick Adventure's been around for a lot of streams.
How you going?
Yeah, because since I'll only be the ripe old age of 23 next year, I have the patience and the energy to deal with people's bullshit like that. So if anyone wants to bring
the blue, I don't have the blue passenger car, Eric.
So
I
if
wish I
anyone wants to bring their bullshit our way, then yeah, I'll be sure to rough them up if I'm ever chief of marketing.
Eric, I wish I had the blue
PR manager.
car.
One of the people who subscribed because of my YouTube shorts must have got unsubscribed. That's why you don't upload YouTube shorts, people. And hello, Johnny G. You missed out on the mukbang 18 hours ago when I ate an ice cream on Dusty Wix's stream.
Oh yeah, Johnny G.
So if you want to see the mukbang, go back and watch Dusty Wix's stream on the replay.
It's gonna be the start of something new. Mayohosko ice cream mukbang, just a whole bunch of ice cream.
Oh yeah,
All one
gallon
stream.
after gallon, and then him throwing up gallon after gallon.
Well, when I go send everyone over to Haley Brix's stream, I'm gonna get myself a bowl of cookies and cream ice cream.
I wish I had some ice cream.
Nothing like ice cream. I would have it in the house, but well,
I don't have
after this stream, I mean, we'll trade you. I'll eat ice cream. You can do the washing. I'll trade you.
I don't have any sweets here.
I have ice cream.
Email me.
Yeah. Email me if you want a pizza roll.
Email me if you want to lose control.
And so for anyone that hasn't bought their tickets to enter the giveaway, Streamlabs will give you the necessary information.
Oh wait, I have to check how many whatever my midichlorians that I have.
Because if anyone wants to win my sig fig, the Shang-Chi minifigure, and a surprise coupon, then make sure you log into Streamlabs and you'll be able to purchase your tickets through the chat. It's 10 jars per ticket.
How do I only have 12 jars?
Because you gave a whole bunch to Hoosier.
Yeah, but then I had 38. I had 38. What? And I guess I lost some. But I don't. I thought
someone duel you?
Don't I gain more by being here?
Well, you've got to be active in the chat. You've been active.
Oh, you little punk!
On the panel.
Oh, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, that's why before when I checked, I had 0. So, because I've been sort of reading
Streamlabs is sensitive, which is why if you use the exclamation mark lurk, it'll recognize that you're still out there.
Yeah. That's why when I checked before, I had 0. Like, I've been in the panel and, like, reading the chat, but I haven't actually put anything in the chat, so...
Does that count as activity?
Not according to Streamlabs.
What time is it where you are? Who are you talking to? There's like 4. We got like 3 different countries on the panel right now. Brick Adventure.
Yeah.
It's 9:21 a.m. here.
21. It's 5:52 p.m. for
3:22 a.m. How's that? All of you. 3:22 a.m. 9. What are you, Miss Nimby?
9:22 a.m.
9:22, and Mayo is 5:22.
5:52 p.m.
5:52 p.m. So we're all in our own little times here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got very early morning.
There were some people in Eastern, and there's still a couple people from the European time.
Yeah, well, Rula was in here. He lives in Estonia, so he's in a different time.
Yeah.
And then what time is it by you, Brick Adventure? I know what time it is by Eric Hutt because he's in the same time zone as me.
Central Daylight Time. That's what you're in right now, Chopper.
I unfortunately have to go again.
And we have Fallen with Bricks. Watcher Bazza. Watcher.
Yeah, I have to go and help my dad with something.
Well, that's nice of you. You should always help your dad.
Yeah, of course.
So, where can we find you on social media?
Miss Ambi YouTube and Miss Ambi Instagram.
Instagram.
Yeah. I will catch you all on the stream.
Alright, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Miss Mamby. Brick Adventure is 9:22 a.m.
So that'd be the same time zone as Miss Ambi. So that's what, UK?
Yeah.
That'd be British time, I imagine.
Yeah, that's British and Irish.
That's why they're getting up right now. Here's Fooling with the Bricks. He's UK.
Yeah, so you get a lot of the UK audience now.
Right now, we're going to be getting the uke.
The uke. That's what.
Which is why I was not disappointed with my time zone, because I was like, well, if I can't get the North American audience, I'll get the European, British and Irish audience instead.
If you don't get one, you're going to get the other. There's no escape.
Well, and that's the thing, like, for the Lego Dad stream, we were in the morning, and for US streamers, they always stream it in the nighttime in the US. So we were one of the US streams back in the day where we would get all European and Australian people. So like most of our viewership was all Australia, UK, and Europe. And that's how I met like Legomania, like people even in like the like Netherlands and stuff and Sweden and all that would come in because of what time we streamed. Bunch up, play some Legos, bro. Okay, Johnny G, whatever you say. I gotta get ready for the. I made a huge mess because of Mayo, so I'm trying to clean up, Johnny, because I will create such a big mess I won't be able to move in my house.
He was searching for the printed 2x3 30-degree slopes from the freestyle sets.
Hey, what's on the run sheet for the Lego Dad Stream?
And we have Cabbage Face.
What's
Good
the hey
morning,
Cabbage Face? What's a run
Good
sheet?
morning, Cabbage.
What's a run sheet mean in Australia?
Tomorrow.
And you know what? Just for the fun of it, since we haven't had any spammers, I'm going to drop the invitation in the chat for the remaining half hour.
The Dad Stream was at 1 a.m. How can it be 1 a.m. in Australia when it's only 5:22 in the afternoon there now? And we went at like 6 in the morning.
1 a.m. would be like west coast of US. That'd be like LA time, 1:30. It'd be LA 1:30 at the moment.
Well, Johnny G's in Australia. He's saying that when we used to do the Dad Stream, it was 1 a.m. there. No.
Yeah, that makes sense because the Dad Stream used to start at 12:30 a.m. on a Monday morning, and then you moved it back an hour. No, sorry, then you moved it back 2 hours to start at 10.
If it's 3:30 here right now, in 3 hours from now, it's not midnight for you, is it?
No, it'd be depending on when it is. Depending on daylight savings, it'd be 11. Depending on the time of year. Because it does vary depending on when US goes in and out and when we go in and out, because they're different time periods that go out. So at the moment, it's 13.5 for the US East Coast.
Well, then I guess the Dad Stream was so good that Australian people stayed up past their bedtime to watch it. We used to go on Saturday mornings at like 6 a.m. Saturday mornings. And Ruth, she got into the community by going to the Dad Stream. Adora Build would come to the Dad Stream when her channel was like under 100 subs.
Yeah,
And we would be
because Adora Build is 2 hours behind Johnny G and Adam if he's still there, and Contra and Dusty if they're still there.
Well, whatever, Johnny G.
Whatever.
I don't know what a run sheet is, though.
A run sheet is a sheet that you run with.
Well, he goes, what's on the run sheet for the Lego Dad Stream? I don't know what that means.
I think he means the rundown.
I don't know. Look at the blog spot. It's going to be set back to its Saturday morning time.
No. What he means is, what are you going to be talking about? That's what a rundown is.
I don't know. You think I script that stuff?
Because do you think that Butt Chop scripts who is going to give the Smiley award to?
Johnny G, have you ever been to a Dad Stream before? I don't know what we're going to talk about. Brick Pasta is going to talk about stuff. Lego 17 will be there.
Do you even Dad Stream, bro?
Yeah, Johnny. I don't know. What do you want us to talk about? We're going to buy a $5,000 San Diego Comic-Con Dragon. schedule, Butt Shop. We know it's all scripted. It's the blog spot. I put a link in the chat.
Yeah, and there's a link for the blog spot in the description.
So it'll be Saturday. So here's the rundown. Saturday morning in the U.S. So I don't know what time that is for you, Johnny.
I didn't see that at the top. I'm an idiot. Anyway.
What's Saturday morning U.S. for you, Mayo?
Well, 8 a.m. Eastern in the US is 10 p.m. That is 10 p.m. Eastern in Australia.
Well, Mayo goes from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Central Time,
which is 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern in Australia.
So Saturday night for you. Saturday morning.
It's Friday today.
No, I'm saying this is for the future 72. He wants to know about the dad stream.
Yeah.
So the 7/29/23, mayohosko from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m., followed by Lego Dads from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m., followed by Adora Builds at 7 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Well, what I'll say is that I'm scheduled from 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern in Australia tomorrow night, and then the dad stream is going to be going live at 8 p.m. Eastern in Australia.
8 p.m. Eastern. Is that what you want to know, Johnny?
Yeah. Because he lives in the Australian Eastern. He lives in Australian Eastern Standard Time. Right now, you are, Chopper, in the Central Daylight Time, and the reason why you don't need to put the American in front of it is because the reason time zones exist is because of American railroads, and the reason why you don't need to put the US after .com is because Americans invented the internet.
Well, guess what though? Tony the Toenail, I want him on the show, but I've been talking to his people and they've been giving me the rigmarole. His people won't set up for him to appear on Lego Dads. So no, there is no Tony the Toenail. Maybe he'll show up in the chat. We can only hope, Johnny.
See, I know way too much about time zones because I watch way too many live streams.
Well, me, it's the sport aspect that I bloody know so much of.
You're welcome.
Because everything's based on local time whenever they do any sort of sport. So you've got to know that local time.
Particularly if you're a race car fan in this country and you want to watch NASCAR.
Oh, mate, NASCAR times, I can convert them all, but yeah, that's fine. Most of them, yeah.
And I say NASCAR because that's what is it the white trash or the rednecks call it? I can't remember who calls it that.
Yeah, well, the thing is with the NASCAR races too, most of the time I just record them and watch them later.
Or maybe it's the
It's
people
always at
that,
like 4 a.m. in the morning.
or maybe it's the people that smoke too many Marlboro cigarettes that used to say it like that.
Well,
No idea. Well, that's more redneck though. So
spoilers, in NASCAR, the cars drive in a circle and then they stop.
yes, they do. You're not wrong.
And that's
Well,
why I
redneck
don't.
stuff is
That's
the
why I
real
don't like. I don't like the street circuits. No, sorry, that's why I don't like the speedways. I prefer the sprint and the street circuits. Like when they held that NASCAR event after Brick Road Chicago throughout downtown Chicago, and Shane Van Gisbergen from Australia won that because in the V8 supercars in Australia, which is our premier racing league, we race on a whole bunch of street circuits, and NASCAR never races on street circuits. So therefore, all the traditional NASCAR drivers lost, and the rookie who's been driving on street circuits for years won the NASCAR.
And it also helped that it was wet. So
that's why there's that sprint circuit in, is it Sonoma, you might know the name better because you actually watch a NASCAR. Is it somewhere in Vegas or is it somewhere in the California desert? I can't remember.
What? It's Speedway.
No, it's not a speedway. It's a sprint circuit.
Sprint circuit.
I can't remember if it's
like a road
Sonoma
circuit?
or something like that.
Like a road circuit, like an actual track?
Yeah. It's a road circuit. It's not a speedway.
Yeah, that's Sonoma.
Yes. Sonoma. So wherever Sonoma is, that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite NASCAR courses because it's not a speed. It's not a speedway.
They do the Indianapolis road course too.
Because you turn left, and then 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 you pit, and then you turn left, and then you turn left, and then you crash, and you're out of the race.
Left.
Or you get
Left.
punted into the wall.
Left.
That also works.
Left.
The only good thing about NASCAR is the strategy they use with the banked curves. That's the only appealing thing.
You know what they say? The only good NASCAR
The thing is,
drivers
they're all
are dead
different
NASCAR drivers.
Yeah, because the height of the banked curves are different on each speedway. That's
Not only the bank curves, the surface they use, some of them are different. Not only the surface, but also the mileage. Some are different in length as well.
Yeah, but there's not really much of a difference in strategy besides the pits, depending on the mileage. But what matters is how steep are some of the banked curves. That's
Check
where
out
the
my
real
pit.
strategy is on NASCAR speedways. However, when you're on a road circuit in NASCAR, that's when you've actually got to turn right for a change. And when there's actually more different opportunities to overtake, and you've actually got to put on the brakes because the curves are too tight to go full throttle like on a speedway.
Well, speedways, they don't usually go full throttle. They do usually use the brakes.
Yeah, because they're caught up in a straight line, and we can see the eye of the beholder right here.
It's what we call the eye of the tiger. Is that what it is?
It's the London Eye, or was it the CBS logo? I can't tell.
It's CBS. That's the new CBS logo.
Rising up, back on the streets. I took my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just I and a will to survive.
Everyone that's in the chat, spam the eye emoji.
It's the eye of the butt chop, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last night's pray in the night, cause he's watching us all with the eye of the butt chop.
That should be an official song.
You should sing that. You should try singing that in grindcore. It works up every time. You know, when you first exposed me to grindcore,
Oh, that is trippy.
I wasn't all that crazy. Oh, we got the Matrix right there. I wasn't all that crazy, but the more I heard it playing, the more I started to like grindcore.
It's really dancey. It's got a nice beat you can dance to.
Oh, remember on your stream when we had the 10 different butt chops in the Matrix?
It turned into like 100. It just kept going.
It was just like an energizer. It was the butt chop Matrix was just like an Energizer bunny. It just keeps going and going and going and going.
That is actually tripping me out. I'm not gonna lie, my brain just doesn't know how to process it.
Tripping out, bro. Tripping out.
when you spin it, it's crazy to spin, right?
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like an iPad that's showing the Matrix. This has turned into utter craziness. Good way to keep you awake at a ridiculous hour of the night.
Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Eyes purple crying.
You can tell that this has turned into a butt chop stream, can you
I
not?
love doing weird stuff like that because it's so fun and crazy, and you never. It's just like what?
Like what? Lego stream? Matrix.
I don't know. You gotta think inside, outside the box. You gotta get inside the box to get outside of the box. You know what I mean? If you're not inside the box, how are you gonna get out of the box?
You've got to get inside the box to get inside yourself.
You've got to be the box.
You got a friend in me.
And then rip the box apart
You
and
got
start
a
a new
friend
box.
in me.
You gotta get a bucket.
You've got to get a pink bucket for Pink Bucket Nation.
I got my Lego City bucket.
I has a bucket.
It's got a helicopter. It's got a fire truck.
Do you remember the Charles chips in a can? There was a Lego City Center tin of cookies that had 4 City Center poly bags in it from 1999.
I wish I had that.
Yeah, Briggsar did a review about it, and he because I remember he was eating 22-year-old cookies.
I remember that video.
So eating 22-year-old cookies.
That'd be stale,
because it was sealed, and cookies don't go out of date; they just get stale.
That's technically cookies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would have been like biting to rock, would they not?
They probably would have, but I know that he ate it.
Even though
on
they're
camera.
sealed, I mean, they probably didn't taste very good, but they're not going to hurt you or anything.
No.
Yeah.
But why eat it if it's not going to taste very good?
Because you're doing it for a YouTube video.
People will do anything for YouTube. Well, people will do anything.
Most people would have been there for the Lego, not the cookies.
Yeah. People will do anything on YouTube, even if that means taking their bra off and jiggling their jelly on camera so that Sinks can pay them $100 on OnlyFans.
Everything's fine.
So if you're a simp and you want to see me jiggle my jelly, go donate $100 to me.
Follow the lady. It's $1 to play, free to watch.
Follow me on OnlyFans and pay me $100 to jiggle my jelly.
Keep your eye on the lady. Free to watch, $1 to play, free to watch. Keep your eye on the lady. Okay, what cup?
It is well, for my right, but your left.
Just say the theme.
Oh, I can't read it.
This one?
The blue one.
Nice try. Follow the lady. All right, follow the lady. $1 to play. Free to watch. Come on, step right up.
Step right up. And see the amazing Butt Chop 2021.
Yes.
Did I build this wrong?
That's right, the lady's not there. You got Swizzle.
Yes. I saw you move it from the original, but I thought you went and put it in the blue one. I didn't see him put it.
Well, I tried to switch it. I tried to switch it, but then it fell in the gap. Hey, it is in the gap.
No,
You're right. The winner is Brick Adventure.
I think I built this wrong. How did I build this wrong?
I don't know. Because you don't follow instructions. No, no.
Oh yeah, you gotta actually use the instructions, buddy. Sorry about that. Ooh, I hate to tell you, but you gotta actually use the instructions.
I think I built this wrong.
I think you built that city. Oh, rock and roll. All right, everything's fine here.
Shit, how do I get this together?
Oh, we can't say shit on the program anymore. Sorry.
Profanity. Viewers' discretion is advised.
We do not condone.
Okay. I think I see where I.
We do not condone mayohosko's potty mouth.
There we go. I just fixed it.
Yeah,
Is this from a G stream to a PG stream?
People are allowed to swear a fuck ton here. This is an anti-sensitive live.
That's gone into a mature stream. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, it's NC-17.
My channel is definitely not family friendly. If you are under the age of 13, please go turn yourself into the police.
Okay. Next thing you know, breaking news: 75% of Lego community hands themselves into police. No, I hardly doubt that'd be the case.
Yeah,
it'd be hilarious.
Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong because they shouldn't be here.
Hey, wait! It's almost time for. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 5-year-old little Johnny. I like Lego.
5-year-old little Johnny G. You heard it here first. Confirmed. Johnny G is 5 years old.
I just said little Johnny. I didn't specify a Johnny. It could be Johnny Depp.
You heard it. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Johnny G is only 5 feet tall.
I know, Eric. I'm supposed to use 3 of the same, but. I like how Haley's like, bunch up can't go to bed, Johnny G. He has to stream with me. Because Johnny G's like, put him to bed. But Johnny G goes, put him to bed. And then Haley comes out of nowhere. He can't go to bed.
No, you just can't. Apparently, you can't sleep. You've been told.
I am a test subject in a laboratory, so that makes sense, I guess. Like, I'm held here against my will and experimented on by corporate entities that want to destroy the AFOL nation.
Struggling to read these instructions. How does this?
He goes, "What's next?" What do you mean, what's next? On this stream or after this stream? I gotta eat something.
Haley Bricks will be going live after us, and we'll put up the link for her stream to continue the party.
Because the party don't stop
till I walk in, and we have a Bunny Bricks. Hop to it, Bunny. Hop, hop, hop.
Hi, Suzanne. Good morning.
So what, are you still on bag 5?
Yeah, I'm at the end of bag 5.
He's actually on bag 4. He actually regressed. He regressed in the build.
He regressed, just like bag 5, not bag 4.
Building backwards.
I wonder whether... I know that wouldn't work, but imagine if you could build it backwards.
I know.
Remember the old Seinfeld skit when they were like, eventually the traffic is going to be so slow, we'll all start going backwards.
Oh, yeah.
And also, there was another driving skit he did. Drivers should act their age. If you're 80, you travel 80. If you're 90, you travel 90 miles an hour. That is.
So what? That means I can only travel 20 miles an hour wherever I go. Great, that's productive.
You're not.
better leave. You
You're
better
not
leave
20.
super early. You better
Well,
leave super
22
early.
miles
You
per
gotta
hour
get-
then. Even better, I get an extra 2 miles.
Yeah. Well, why is it that babies in their foot-powered vehicles can only travel 1 mile an hour? Why can't a 96-year-old travel 96 miles an hour?
I mean, they could. I wouldn't advise to though, because
Well-
that's almost
well,
150
I would
kilometers.
because it'd make for a funny crash in NASCAR. We should do the elderly drivers edition of NASCAR.
That would end awfully.
You know what? Go one step further. Do a demolition derby with
That
old.
would probably be more safer for them. And
You
probably
do
more
a
interesting.
demolition derby with old people driving race cars in the ring where they hold demolition derbies. And what would be really twisted is if they were on what is it? Assisted suicide, and the doctors told them to do that instead. That's a really twisted thought.
That is a twisted thought.
Were you going to say that's a true story?
No, I said that is a twisted thought.
It almost sounded like you were going to say true story.
Yeah, confirmed. We've confirmed a few things on this live stream so far.
Yeah. And so make sure to subscribe to the Venomous Butt channel so you can watch. So you can watch Venomous Taipan and Buttchop playing Pokemon Go together. And they can travel back in time to the year 2018 when Brick Adjuster went on hiatus to play Pokemon Go.
Well, I've never actually played Pokemon Go. That's like the only game I've never played. Actually, no, I lied. There's
never
two
played.
games I've never, well, three. Sword and Shield, Legend of Arceus, and Pokemon Go.
I haven't played any of those either.
I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go.
Yes, when that become a massive hit.
I play Forge of Empires every day. I play Forge of Empires.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
play
have the same ring to it,
Minecraft
though.
every day. I play Minecraft.
Again, it doesn't really have the same ring as Pokemon Go, though.
That's because you've got Go. Catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. CMF's gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom. Gotta catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom. I'm gonna whisper into your tiny little ears. Gotta catch 'em all.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Speaking of that, does anyone remember the first season of Pokemon where Ash Ketchum treats his friends like a piece of shit, and then he enters a Pokemon tournament, realizes that he's bad, even though he's never won a Pokemon tournament, and then he realizes, oh, I suck, and so throughout the rest of the series, he has to train to be a Pokemon player. But he was a piece of shit in the first season, and the fact that he evolved is character growth.
Yeah. Well, what's crazy is I'm pretty sure season 1 actually had a couple of deleted episodes that never made it through. So
Were there any
I know of
Japanese
three of.
exclusive?
I know three.
Were there
of
any
them.
Japanese exclusive episodes? Oh, looks like we've got an Ian Brickbod, the voice of reason, up in
Yeah,
here.
there.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah, there is some that were not released in the U.S. because of censorship reasons. One of them had to do with where Ash catches all the Tauruses at the ranch because the guy had a gun. He was like a cowboy, and they didn't want to have guns in it. I'm like, America is all about guns. Why are you hiding?
Yeah, there was another one. I think it's called The Legend of Dratini. That's also got a similar thing with the guns.
And then there's one where James has a huge rack.
Yes, that is an iconic one. That one.
I love that one where they're in the bikini contest.
And then
there's
the most infamous one, the
the
Porygon one,
Porygon seizure one, yeah.
which out in Japan caused seizures, and they never have Porygon since. As far as I'm aware, Porygon never existed since.
And for America, they changed Jinx to have like purple skin instead of black.
Well, they changed that from all the games though as well.
I know, but originally, like the Japanese, they kept it and then they
Yeah.
changed it everywhere. Yeah.
I think it was
There was
Gen
a
1
lot
of
of
the very
Japanese.
original games.
There
that
was
had it.
a lot of Japanese exclusives back then. Just when.
Well, the thing is,
at the time when Japanese video games and anime were still making their gradual expansion into the American market.
well, that's the thing is, people who never watched the Pokemon cartoon, they're like, it's just a commercial for the cards and games and toys. I'm like, no, it was actually an anime and actually had a lot of anime elements in it, which were they had to, like, when they translated it, sometimes change stuff because it didn't, like, it wouldn't make sense to Americans and stuff like that for English speaking people.
Yeah.
It's
So,
like,
if anyone, very quickly, before we head on over to Haley Bricks, if anyone wants to enter the giveaway, make sure to follow all the details from the Streamlabs comments about how you can enter the giveaway. You got one ticket to enter the giveaway costs 10 jars. You earn 1 jar for every 5 minutes of activity in the chat. You can use the exclamation mark jars to check how many jars you have. And once you log in, once you create yourself a Streamlabs account, some of you probably already have Streamlabs account, then you can use the exclamation mark ticket and the amount of tickets you want to buy, and it'll process that so you can enter the giveaway.
And
We will be giving away a Shang-Chi minifigure, a mayohosko sig fig, and a bonus prize.
And this goes out to Eric Hutt. Pokemon, Pocket Monsters, Pokemon are the champions.
And so we've had a good day building the Lego Friends Unity Street. Hopefully we'll get to 600 subscribers by the end of the 72-hour stream. And if we can do that, we might end up building the Galaxy Explorer in the month of August.
I gotta go. We got 2 minutes till Haley Bricks. I gotta go get into there. I'm gonna eat a bowl of cereal super fast, and then I'm gonna be on Haley Bricks channel. It was awesome hanging out with you, Venomous Taipan.
Yes, same likewise.
Yeah, let's make this a regular thing, bros. Okay, monsters, Digimon are the champions. Okay. Hey, Yos, you can find me at the mayohosko channel.
And I'll go get the link for Haley Brix's stream. Because Haley Bricks is going to be scheduled to go live in 1 minute. Next minute.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Let's go and get the link for Haley Brix's stream. Because Haley is next up. Got 11 subscribers to go to get 600. There's the link for Haley Brix's stream. So go click that link and head on over to Haley Brix. I'll end the stream once we have 0 people watching. Thank you for watching this live stream today. And yeah, I'm gonna keep on building the Lego Friends Unity Street throughout the rest of the 72-hour stream. I have another time slot after the Bearded Bricks tomorrow. So you'll see me building this again over there. And we look forward to seeing you at that time slot. I hope everyone has enjoyed themselves today. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. If you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And we hope to see you throughout the rest of the 72-hour stream. There's the link to go on over to Haley Brix's stream. And for all of the other people who will be streaming, feel free to click on the... feel free to click...
Likewise, Eric.
Yeah, feel free to click on the Blogspot link in the description. I hope you've enjoyed yourself today. Normally I go live at 9 p.m. Eastern on a Friday night in North America. So if anyone wants to watch my streams in the future, that's when you've got to watch them. And you can convert that to your time zone. So right now I go live at 11 a.m. Eastern in Australia. And I go live at 2 a.m. British on Saturday. That is all on Saturday. So yeah, can't wait to see you on future episodes of Real Whole Egg, including after Bearded Bricks tomorrow. And when I finish my live stream after Bearded Bricks tomorrow, then we'll go on over to Butt Chop and the Dad stream. And Butt Chop's going to be with Haley right now. So definitely make sure to go click on the link in the chat to head on over to the Haley Bricks stream. And if you accidentally left the program running, then we'll just keep on going and going and going and going and going and going until everyone leaves and clicks the link in the chat to go on over to Haley Bricks. I can energize a battery. The reason I'm not ending the stream is because I'm playing Forge of Empires. So I'm super distracted right now.
I'm well aware of this.
Some people play Pokemon Go, some people play Minecraft. I play Forge of Empires. Some of you play N64, some of you play PlayStation or Xbox. I play Wii. And Venomous, we're going to get together and play Wii on the 19th of August.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
And we're going to have a good time together. And we may go live on Twitch at the same time.
What while doing that?
Yeah, I might set up a camera so they can watch us playing.
Okay.
Over on Twitch, I might see if I can rig that up.
That could work.
So what are you waiting for? Click that link and go over, watch the Haley Bricks stream.
Well, I'm going to head off. So
bye.
See ya.
We hope nobody left the program running. Now I'm done. I'm done playing. Let's turn the music off. Bye! Thank you for supporting mayohosko Media. Your viewership is very important to us. Tell YouTube you like us by smashing the like button. Let your thoughts be known in the comments down below. Never miss out on any more LEGO content from us by hitting the subscribe button and ringing the notification bell. Stay tuned for live streams every Friday night at 9 PM Eastern in North America and monthly city updates on the last Wednesday or Thursday of every month. If you like Minecraft and gaming streams, follow us on Twitch, mayo_hosko, no capital letters. Twitch streams every Saturday morning at 8 AM Eastern in North America. To be in the know, follow us on Instagram and Twitter at real_mayohosko. Have fun with us on our Discord server. Friend us on Facebook and join the fan club group. For business inquiries, email us at mayohosko@gmail.com. For historical inquiries, check out our website. For special community perks, including behind the scenes, voting rights, and early access videos, become an investor today by pledging to us on Patreon. Links in the description. Watch this video recommended to you, or check out this playlist if you missed any previous videos of the same genre. This has been mayohosko, and I am a fan of old LEGO. #AFOOL.